for yours to catch up.
Yep. Oh, okay. It says we're live, so I'm guessing we're live. I'll catch up in a second.
Yep.
There we go. We are live on YouTube.
Hello, YouTube and Twitch. This is Andy and Dodge.
Twitch, heresy. Stay on your side of the studio.
Gone with YouTube. So, yeah, G-Dub. Well done, guys.
I haven't filled in the things. You have to give me 1 second. I'm sorry, guys.
No worries.
I forgot. I think that just carried on from there, actually.
I think it did, yeah.
That's nice. Well,
yeah.
Sorry about the bumpy start. I mean, this is Bigmeks Workshop. I mean, what do you expect?
Yeah, well, it's not gonna. Nothing's ever gonna smooth results.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sure you're all aware. GW has done well. Everyone did.
A very stupid move in my eyes.
Yeah, it's going to make balancing for tournaments easier, but literally, Forge World has gone heresy only.
I don't understand. It makes sense for the tournaments, right? But
on a sales
scale, you're about to take a huge hit.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to buy Forge World stuff. Well, actually, I could because I don't do tournament play, but it limits my options if I do want to. And as any of you who follow the channel for a few years would know, Andy has got a hell of a lot of Forge World stuff. So, like, you've got half an army now.
Yeah. It's like, and all the cool stuff as well, man. It's like dreadnoughts and stuff. It's like, anyone who has followed the channel for any length of time will know. I hate the term Hellbrute, let alone the model.
Oh, the Hellbrute kind of sucks. It's not big enough.
So I've always used a Contemptus for that. But I think not big of a deal. But I love Leviathan Dreadnoughts. They're like really cool. And yeah, can't use them.
I don't know what this is.
Can't use them. So that's really annoying because Leviathans are cool, man. And obviously at the end of the beginning of 9th.
Which one? The dogs, I have no idea.
That's all day, 48.
48? That's 48, I think.
So yeah, losing half my character range at the beginning of 9th edition was annoying. I lost all my jump packs, all my demon steeds, all my motorbikes.
All your motorbikes?
Motorbike characters I lost at the beginning of 9th. And now I've lost all my heavy support options.
So you mainly had a lot of those for World Eaters and your Nighthoods. I think it's a really stupid move on their part. I know before we came on the live stream, I was comparing it to Bethesda taking out legacy weapons. It's like, we're going to balance the game, but all those people that legitimately got legacy weapons in the beta, by the way, Bethesda, when your game was absolutely crap and didn't work, and those players soldiered through for you.
Is it not like yesterday?
Yeah, every day, pretty much. But all those players soldiered through, and then you took the toys away from them. And a lot of them just decided, screw it, I'm not playing anymore. I can see a bunch of people in that community be like, no, I'm not having that. Because all the money you've invested and all the time painting, you now can't use those models.
But yeah, at the same time, they've given 40k stats for Titans and stuff, proper Titans. And by the logic of what they've said, they're going to be balanced for match play.
Okay.
Which makes no sense because apart from the Warhound, you can't use them in match play.
It's a weird move.
Admittedly, they did release the stats of the Warlord Titans, Bellicose and Pattern Volcano Cannon.
Okay.
It's absurd, I love it.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Strength 32.
Oh, strength 32. So just outright killing anything.
Yeah, it wounds everything, including other Warlord Titans on 2s.
That's insane.
It's like D3 shots. AP, yeah, whatever.
AP or whatever.
Yeah,
AP, you ain't got none.
Yeah. 18 damage.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's your tanks just gone. But I mean, it's supposed to be a really heavy weapon.
It's like it's strapped to a Warlord Titan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even the Reaver can't use it.
Warlord Titan, which would cost you like a planet in the 40k universe, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you pay for those in planets.
Yeah. They ain't cheap. Yeah. But yeah, really, really weird decision by G-Dub. Votan have been nerfed so hard. Apparently.
Every time you say Votan, it just reminds me of Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah.
And those guys in the bubble wrap suits.
So yeah, the Space Dwarfs have been hit with a Nerf bat and such an unparalleled level, it's unreal.
I thought they'd already been hit with a Nerf bat after their initial release.
Yeah, but obviously this is for 10th now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because 10th.
Just round the corner, mate. All the rules are available now. You can download the 10th edition rules.
I'm going to actually have to sit and read all that because I need to catch up.
And we're just waiting on the data slates and everything to become available, which have been done over the month. But their basic weapons have gone from being 3 up to hit to 4s.
Okay.
Which is a huge hit.
Yeah.
It's a 16% damage loss straight off the bat.
Damn. You've always been good at the maths for converting that, though. Like,
I'm not going to take credit for that. Someone else told me.
You're just reciting what you read.
Just reciting something what's been told to me before. Each point on a dice is worth 16%, thereabouts.
Damn. That's a huge hit.
Yeah. That's each model. The basic weapon BS has gone from 3 to 4.
Is it just for basic models? Has everyone else still got their 3 up?
I think it's basically everything's gone to a 4.
That's 50-50. It's not that good. I don't know enough about that particular army as it's new and.
Well, I played against them the other day, last week. At South Yorkshire GT.
And how was it?
They're rough.
Yeah.
But they weren't, because obviously this is after all the nerfs and everything they've had, they weren't crazy. But they are tough.
Yeah.
Very tough.
Yeah, just give me a second to get back into my flow as I'm concentrating on the
I'm trying to make this glue.
loaded brush technique. Doesn't seem to like that type of resin, does it?
No. It does eventually work, but, you know.
I'm wondering if we need like a different adhesive for that. Is it arms you're putting on?
Weapon hands. It just seems to take...
might be better off pinning them, but
you can't with the 3D printed resin. You can't.
Can you?
It'll just crack.
Oh well, that definitely sucks.
Unless you get I mean, you'd probably be able to do it with a Dremel because of the high speed.
Yeah.
So you don't need as much pressure. But we ain't got
pressure.
We ain't got the drill thin enough.
No, we need some new drill bits.
We do.
If I ever remember to, reorder them.
Yeah.
I get proper distracted after the live stream. To be honest, I'm proper distracted most of the time.
Weirdly, I've seen a resurgence in people playing Guild Ball.
Yeah.
Which
I thought they stopped making models for that.
they did. Apparently, the community's got on the
Doing its own thing.
Doing its own thing, yeah.
That's cool though. Like the community coming together to, keep playing. And I reckon someone eventually will make some 3D models and print those.
Yeah.
It won't be, official Guild Ball stuff, but someone's gonna bring something out.
Well, Steamforge did it to themselves. They cancelled the game.
It seemed really popular. I mean, that tournament we went to, that was
Oh, Vengeance.
man, that was lively. Yeah,
Yeah,
everyone
man.
was having a great time.
We had world champions and all, world championships and all kinds of stuff, mate. It was great. The community really was good, especially right at the beginning. The community at the beginning was brilliant.
I've only ever played Guild Ball on the PlayStation.
Then you haven't played it.
Yeah, it's not the same, is it?
No, it's not. It's not Guild Ball. It's never released a PlayStation game. I think you're thinking Blood Bowl.
Yes, I've mixed the two up. No, you're correct. It was the other one.
Doopy.
Yeah, so I've never played that one. I've seen you play it a bunch.
Well, I used to go to tournaments like almost every month.
For some reason, this water doesn't want to spread properly across the surface. Wait for that to dry a little bit, and then we're going to put on our paint.
Come on, you son of a gun, you.
It's a weird saying, that.
I'm trying to keep it clean.
Trying to keep it clean.
It's 10 minutes in, mate. You've got to try.
Got to try. I was so tempted just to put in a profanity there just for the sake of it. And if it's too clean, people have got nothing to complain about.
Yeah. We'll complain about not being able to complain.
Yeah. They would, actually. I still can't believe
I wonder if they have Gay Pride Month in Afghanistan.
I'm not saying any of what just popped into my head.
I have memes.
Yeah, I bet you do, because you have that military post and you have a lot of really spicy memes.
It's a spicy meatball. Meme ball.
Yes. I can't believe that Games Workshop's just completely removed Forge World from tournaments, though. And that
Yeah.
it's still trying. My brain's still trying to sink that. Why? Like, why don't you just balance your models better? Why don't you just give those models a rule set for 40k play and a rule set for heresy play, and then keep them separate, and then you still keep your profits, and everyone else gets to keep the models.
Yeah. Well, this is it. What makes it really annoying and really irks me is that Loyalists have got Contemptor Dreadnoughts in their codex.
Oh,
So they get to keep the Contemptors.
that's cheeky. That, of course they do. Blooming Loyalists
And all the toys. Yay!
and all the other benefits.
I don't know though, I think Artrace far superior in 10th. It's much more versatile.
Yeah.
Well, Loyalists get to pick a unit for destruction
Mhm.
once per turn. Yeah. Beginning of the command phase, they go, right, that unit, I get rerolls, full rerolls to hit and wound against it
Cool. Yeah.
until it's dead. Or until the next turn.
Yeah, that's handy.
Me, I don't get that. What I get is each unit gets to get exploding sixes or auto wounding sixes when it on demand.
Ooh. On demand.
Yeah. That unit is getting exploding sixes.
Very nice. Like the old Hellfire rounds.
Yeah. And you do it on demand. All you have to do and you do the leadership test after the action.
Oh.
So they make and then they take, if they fail the leadership test, they take D3 mortal wounds, which isn't always enough to kill a marine.
No.
Even cultists can do it, which is entertaining.
Yeah.
But you can do it on, like I say, you can do it on demand. So if you've got something what you need to kill, but it's hard to wound, like a knight,
Yeah.
auto wounding sixes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If you've got high quality fire but you're not many shots, exploding sixes.
Yeah, it's kind of versatile. It does definitely remind me of those Hellfire rounds.
And like I say, it's every single unit can do it on demand. So if you don't need to do it with a unit, you don't have to take that risk.
That's cool.
If you do need to do it, you can. And Abaddon's lost the Black Legion keyword. Yes!
Oh, that means you can be put in everything, isn't it?
Well, we're losing Legions anyway.
Ah.
But
There's so many changes I've got to catch up with now.
Legions have gone the way of Dodo. For the time being, anyway. Gonna have a bolt pistol. If I can find one for the right hand.
I'm going to add a little bit of a Dark Reaper into that. The transition's not that good.
But yeah, he's really cool because he can join a unit. So you take the leadership test to give you your buffs, and on a 2+ you get a command point because of him.
Nice. Is that every turn?
Yeah, every time he uses his every time you use the Beseech Dark Gods rule, which is the Chaos faction rule, he makes if the leadership test is passed, he rolls a dice 2+ command point.
Very nice. And anything that replenishes command points is very handy.
Yeah. Plus his own innate abilities, which are brilliant.
What's he got like?
He has a choice of 3 beginning of each turn. Units within, I think 6, can have a 4-pin one.
That's something.
Units within 6, full rerolls to hit and wound, I think.
Yeah.
And there's another one, I can't remember. But he had 3.
Yeah.
And then he's Abaddon, so he's a bit of a beast himself.
Didn't you say he got toned down a little bit recently?
He has been toned down a hell of a lot. He has been softened up. But he's still rock hard.
Yeah. So he's just not OP anymore.
He's just not mental.
No, I think he might definitely be mental.
Yeah. So I've decided, because I've got a tournament at the end of this month.
Yeah.
A weekender. But I'm not staying away. I'm driving down because it's out in Mansfield, and tickets for hotels were retarded.
Yeah. Best off catching them on the night usually, but if there's an event on, all the accommodation goes pretty quick.
Yeah. So the plan was we were all gonna go stay down, but we're not bothering.
No.
And it turns out it's gonna be 10th edition.
Ah, cool.
Literally the weekend it comes out officially. So
that's gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be a complete fiasco.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Mikey, but you know full well it's gonna be an absolute mess, and that's gonna be.
It's
really
too much to learn. No one's had time to learn anything yet.
And it's gonna make it entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, there's the benefit of everyone learning it together.
Yeah. So a lot of the crazy power lists won't have had time for people to research into it.
Yeah.
So the good players will the guys who really invested time into it will still make the top. But there's going to be a lot more diverse armies. It's going to be a lot more interesting.
A lot more people just throwing shit at the wall,
Exactly.
seeing what sticks.
I'm going to play this unit because it's cool, rather than I'm going to play this unit because it's good.
Yeah, how you play.
Yeah. That's going to be interesting. So I've decided the plan. Initially, I wanted to do the full Raptor army, but I've only got a month to paint 15 Raptors.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, so that's not happening.
15 Raptors ain't that bad in a month.
But, it's like... but why should I do that when I've got a Terminator army I can run?
Yeah, just massive blob of Terminators.
25 of the buggers. And a Land Raider.
Yep. So, is that you're just going to stick with that? I mean, it sounds pretty solid.
Yeah, 25 Terminators, a Land Raider, Abaddon, some Psychers in Terminator armour, because
why not?
Because it's Terminators. And if I have any points, I will put more stuff in.
You're just going for a big block of
I'm just
screw
going for
you, really, aren't
cool,
you?
man. Yeah, it's like screw it. It's like I'm bringing Terminators to the party because why not?
Hey, you might get lucky at that time you actually brought a good army to a tournament once.
That was accidental.
It was, but you got lucky. You were like, I'm just going to play what I want. It just happened that all the rules had changed in your favour at that point.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, what the hell?
You, doing really well in a tournament.
Yeah. How have I become good? No, you haven't, Andy. You just managed to make the metalist by accident. Oh, fair enough.
Accidental metalist.
How did that happen? I don't make metalists. Metalists make me.
I do like the fact you just take what you want to a tournament.
Yeah, man. I've got to tournaments for shits and giggles, man.
Yeah, it's been a few days since I painted this model and used this style, so I'm a little bit rusty. And then a bit of Dark Reaper in there as well. Just blend that in.
I've got that song stuck in my head again. I don't know why.
Yeah, someone should research into why that happened. It's just a random song. Once had a theory.
It's not even a song I've heard recently.
Yeah.
It just keeps getting stuck in your head.
I had a theory once that it's someone driving past in a car and subconsciously your brain's picked up on just the tiny bits of noise. You know, with their music on.
Yeah, it could be.
And you've just picked it up.
But I'd be surprised because I have my, when I'm on my own in the car, I have my music pumping.
You're singing karaoke in the car.
Mate, it's carpool karaoke every day. So yeah, it's absolutely blasting my radio when I'm in the car, on my own.
I'm not surprised.
I spend a lot of time in the car because obviously I drive a lot.
Alright.
So it's like my only version of a bit of company.
Just the noise.
Yeah. So you know, it is what it is. Keeps myself entertained, and I sing along. So there's no danger of me hearing other people's radios. It's generally they hear mine.
That makes sense. And that little bit of armour went on quite nicely, actually. Ooh, trying to get in focus.
But yeah, for some reason it keeps popping into my head, and I don't know why. 'Cause it's not a particularly good song. Well, it's not a bad one, but you know what I mean? It's really old.
Yeah. When our sis and our lass get drunk together, man, it's always the old school songs come on.
No school like the old school, my friend.
But I mean like really old school, like 70s, 80s.
That's what I listen to in the car.
Yeah.
Greatest Hits radio, mate. It's like 70s, 80s and 90s. That's it.
Because there's not much after that.
No, music went to shit.
Not that's catchy anyway.
Early 2000s wasn't too bad.
Yeah, it was kind of catchy.
There were some good bands.
Alright, so I just need to make sure this is darker up here. I'm still going to be using the Teclis Blue.
The Tetanus Blue.
The Tetanus Blue. I think, if I remember correctly, I was doing this in a different order before. I was putting in the darker colour first, then going over it with the Teclis Blue and the white to bring it up.
There's one way of getting out, I suppose.
Aye.
Oh, talking to myself, sorry. It just so happened it was
it sort of fit the conversation.
Yeah.
I'll do a little bit of Dark Reaper there and a tiny bit of Teclis Blue together on my brush.
That was the thing what was really surprised me is the way that the Conehead's fake dice work, but basically like 9th edition Miracle dice for sisters.
Where accumulative dice that you then use later on.
Yeah. Weird. Very weird. It was like, that Miracle dice just sound much more confusing. Not that the word
It's
confusing.
nice to have a way of building up points though. It gives you something to strategize on the battlefield. You've got that tune stuck in my head now as well, you git.
Mellow Yellow. I'm just mad about saffron.
No, it made me think of another song actually. I thought you were singing something else. I'm terrible at remembering the names for songs.
I can remember song names. Band names, I ain't got a chance.
No?
No. Not a cat in hell's chance of me remembering a band name.
Well, I've seen so many bands live, it's kind of easy for me to remember the names. It's not easy to remember what I've seen live though.
Well, generally, you need to be in a level of sobriety to remember all of
Sobriety? Hell no, get that out of you.
them. Be gone!
Be gone, sobriety! When at a festival, you must drink till you cannot feel feelings.
So, what, half a glass of water?
That's what they sell there, they call it beer.
It's actually Budweiser. That shit is horrible, man.
Yeah, it's a terrible beer.
It is, and it's the only lager they sell at Donny Rovers, which is really disappointing.
Why would you only sell one lager?
I don't know.
Maybe it's a licensing issue or something.
I don't know, but it's crap, and we need to change it.
Yeah. We should start a petition
To-
online.
Anything else?
Everything else sounds better. I won't say anything else. I'm sure there's got to be some worse beers out there. What's everyone think the worst beer is? I mean, I'm definitely there with you on the Budweiser.
Bud Light, mate. Whoa.
But if we have an American fans, they're going to start coming at us with stuff we've never heard of.
Fine. I'll try it. Well, actually, if they're saying that it's crap, then I won't.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, I'll stay away from that one.
Dark Reaper again to put some shade. That bit of the leg. Because I think it's a little bit too bright. Yeah, it'll take me a little while to get the knack of this paint style again. Always does. Starting off with a little bit of clean water. If I can manage to speak today.
Speaking's cheating. So, apologies on Twitch. Not the most interesting thing in the world, but I am just nattering away anyway. I will be painting shortly. It's these are on my desk, so I wanted to get a little bit of work done on these. As you know,
Because Andy just does not have enough raptors in his collection.
No.
Is it like 30, 40?
I think I'm pushing 30 now, which is the maximum I can use in a single game.
And you still have more.
Then I have to make more warp talons. So I only have
That's the one,
24 warp talons. That means that I need another 6.
Yeah. You may as well max out your options.
Yeah.
A little bit of white and a little bit of Teclis blue. Starting with a white in this corner here.
I would love to be able to have more warp talons than 30 and raptors and 30, but GW sucks and won't let me.
This is raptor spam.
Yeah. Hey, if I want to run 90 raptors, they should let me.
Raptors?
Raptors.
Are you Jonathan Wash?
Jonathan what? If I want to run 90 raptors, they should let me, because raptors.
It's his own reason.
Yeah. It's like, Andy's dumb enough to use them, let him.
Yeah, I think what you're saying with 10th, we're going to have a little bit more free range with what we get to take.
Yeah, the detachments of, where the force organisation's gone, basically.
Yeah.
You just go, I want to have this, so you can.
Yeah, I like that because I just like putting whatever the hell I want, wherever I want, especially with an orc army. I should have thought more before I said that.
You should have done a think.
Well, thinking's overrated. Now I'm just going to blend those paints on the model there. You just drop the thing you were gluing. What people can't see is the double face palm he just did. I did miss this top bit here, but I'm going to let that dry and then just come back in. And I'm not happy with how smooth it is, so I need to maybe slow down my pace instead of rushing it, because I want it as the transitions as smooth as these ones. It does take me a little bit of time to
get back in the flow.
Yeah, it really does. I was coming up with a system as well for figuring out where the highlights were going to be and what colour I was actually going to use on the brush at what time. And of course, having a few days break, now I forgot.
I mean, somebody with any sense would have actually, thought about that whilst off.
Yeah.
Just as a...
I was also I was tempted to actually...
be sober.
Oh, what? No. Get that out of here. Damn it, I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, that's really patchy, so I'm not happy with that. So, I'm going to put in a bit of Thunderhawk blue under the Teclis blue and try and blend that again. Make it a lot smoother. A little bit of white towards the top. What's everyone else's opinion on Games Workshop's terrible move to remove Forge World models from tournaments? And a lot of people are just not going to buy them now. Then again, I don't know how many tournament players there are.
I dare say it's going to upset a lot of people. Not just, there's a few guys at my club that are really annoyed.
It's a lot of time and money invested just to have Games Workshop be like, nah, they're not usable now for what you were using them for. Maybe it's a way of trying to push those other players into playing Heresy.
It's not a good way of doing it.
No, it's not. It's a really bad way of going about it.
Make Heresy more interesting. Get rid of 2 factions. Put more factions in.
Yep. That'd definitely help.
That's literally the reason why I don't play Adeptus Titanicus. There's only 2 factions.
Ah.
I'd still be playing Chaos.
Of course, as standard.
But I refused to play it on the grounds that there's still only 2 factions in it.
Lack of options.
Yeah, lack of enemies. I'll be playing against either Chaos or Loyalists. Woo, that'll be thrilling.
Yeah, it does sound a bit shit. Surely Games Workshop know this. Everyone likes options.
Yeah, even if it's options of targets.
Yep. I think options make a game, to be honest. The more options it's got, the more interested people tend to be. Because they can play and do things their own way.
Yeah, and this is it. So yeah, for that same reason as Heresy, I don't play Adeptus Titanicus. It's like, what's the point? I'm just going to be playing against the same stuff. And especially in Adeptus Titanicus, where it's Titan Legion versus Titan Legion, at least in Heresy, you've got different factions within the Heresy, you know what I mean? You've got all the different legions, so there is a lot of different play styles.
That makes sense. Because obviously it's not just the models, it's the play styles are going to matter. So you have to come up with better army lists.
Yeah. And occasionally come up against a Titan.
More versatile army lists, I should have said.
Yeah. Which has got to be entertaining.
Yeah.
Coming up against a Titan. It's like, okay.
Just poke it with a big stick.
Insert Primarch, hope for the best.
No, I just need the lucky stick, mate. It's that lucky.
But generally, a Primarch's a fix for most things in Heresy, I dare say. Yeah. I need this dead. Point my Primarch at it.
That works. Send out the big guns.
I mean, I don't know, with any sense of certainty, but it's a fair bet, isn't it?
Yeah. What, the Primarch's going to kill something?
Yeah, if you've got a problem, fire Primarch at it and hope for the best.
Out of a cannon.
Yeah. Primarch cannon. That sounds like an Angry Marine thing, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's where my brain went when you said it.
Yeah. Get a Primarch, strap it to a cannon, fire the cannon.
Angry Primarch, angry all the time.
Oh, you pisshead.
You cold?
Now, I've just got a situation over here with parts just going, nope.
That kind of sucks.
So, oh, you wanted this to go together? Guess again, my friend.
Yeah, you've been struggling to glue those together for some time. Bloody hell's that?
Battery running low. I just forgot to turn the PC thingy on, plug.
Words and stuff.
Yeah. IR speak England.
Yeah, very good England. That's not coming on as smooth as the other one. But that was after a bunch of hours of practice. Just can't seem to get that bit of transition there just right.
I'm going to stick these to the side now and actually do some painting.
It had a bit of Thunderhawk grey into that.
Andy in painting model shock. Rather than gluing things.
Actually painting things on a painting channel.
I know, mate. Who'd have thought?
Ridiculous, mate.
Chance in a million.
That interview is awesome.
It is possibly the funniest interview ever. How many takes of that must have taken? If that was a one taker, oh.
That's some skills.
Yeah, that's the mad skills.
And I've gone a bit too strong there on that black.
Not surprised me.
Random noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you got any clean water?
I have this tiny bit of clean water.
I'll put it in the sink. fucking 5 is ace.
Oh yeah, in my amazing handwriting.
Written to the back of a notebook.
Yeah, I'm surprised anyone could read it. What I've done here is I've managed to fade the colour out a little bit too much. Blues have never been my strong point either though, so I kind of struggle with these.
Okay, Rabute Demon Man.
Rute Demon Man.
Yeah.
It's not bad for a conversion. Oh, I found some really cool conversions on Instagram. I've just been like saving stuff on there into folders, you know, for colour references and other stuff.
Alright, okay.
So just work I found inspiring and things like that. I saw some really good freehand work on a flag for corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen some really good stuff on that myself. I think it was Den of Imagination did a really nice one.
Right, let's try and get this panel just right. Still trying to learn this loaded brush technique so that I can eventually paint super fast. Which is something I've always been lacking really. I've always been a slow painter. I can get really good results. How did you manage to come up with a joke and make that dirty?
It weren't dirty.
You weren't dirty?
No, it just made
Really?
me sound like a flid.
Oh,
They've always been slow.
I've always been a bit slow.
I've always been a bit special. This is, hang on, am I even recording? No.
I keep forgetting we can do both at once.
So this is such a navy blue. I'm using that just to darken down the blends a bit because that top corner was really overpowering, really bright, and I didn't want it as bright as that. That's a lot better. In my opinion, anyway.
Tiny pinch of white in this corner here.
Actually, I'm not going to record this because I'm painting the same stuff as already painted. I'm still doing blue, so no point recording it.
A lot of blue recently. And I messed that up by not letting it dry. Add a tiny bit of black to the loaded brush and a tiny bit of inky by darkness. I'm just going to start painting back this way, try and make it a little bit darker. Just paint the mixture into those shaded areas.
I was in a meme the other day. As tell me you're a badass without telling me you're badass.
Mm-hmm.
And someone had did it with a photo of Yarrick. So I died in a 40k of old age.
That's a good one.
I was like, yeah.
Yarrick's was a dude.
I mean, if you can make an entire horde of orcs run off, then you're pretty badass.
He's like the third old god now.
I heard that theory somewhere.
He must be. The Orcs must think he's a god of some kind.
Yeah, they don't exactly have the cognitive ability to think anything else.
Or
And
God,
might equals
Mork, and
right,
Yarrick.
so yeah. Oh, that'd be a little clan of Yarrick worshippers in like my Orc army.
All wearing hats. Commissar hats.
Yeah, commissar hats, that'd be cool. They have to have power claws, so it has to be knobs.
Or just a knob with a power claw, leading a load of blokes running around.
With a trench coat.
The knob with a trench coat and a hat with a power claw.
Yeah.
And all the other boys dressed up like guardsmen.
That could be fun. That could be a fun little project.
Like, we'd make good commandos.
It would actually. I've got some design ideas for my commandos.
Not as cool as the Yarrick Orcs, though.
I don't know, they're just really weird because of my fluff.
Yeah, your fluff is odd.
And because if you were trying to be stealthy as an orc in my army, and with them all being rotted and decaying, they smell. So the problem with stealth wouldn't even be noise; they'd smell you before you get there.
You'd have to go wind.
So you know, like
downwind.
the deep sea diving suits, I was going to build them in stuff like that, but make them look really inflated. So like all the gases are coming off of them to try and hold all the smell in the suits. And then that would be my commandos.
That's cool.
At least it's, you know, unique and different, because I'm just like that. I like making weird things. And it fits with me fluff as well, which is a nice bonus.
Yarrick worshipping Orcs.
I'll squeeze some in somewhere.
They need to be done, mate.
Who was the other leader? Von Strab, wasn't it? The
Yeah, he's a
stupid
clown.
one. Yeah.
He's a blooming.
He's such a clown that
The Orcs let him
Orcs
hang
just,
around.
Yeah, let him hang around because they thought it was funny.
This dude's completely useless, even by our standards.
That says something.
Let's keep this dude around because he's a flid.
Nope, I've mucked that up again.
He makes Grots look intelligent.
Well, in a orc society, Grots are actually more intelligent than most.
I thought that was fantasy.
Well, no, I'm sure it's 40k as well. Grots are actually quite intelligent and malicious. They just lack the power or influence of the large orcs.
I do like the bit of fluff where they, when they get put into killer cans, they'll run around beating up all the orcs or bullying them.
It makes sense, doesn't it?
It's ace.
I mean, a Grot's much more happy to go in a kill can, I'm guessing, whereas an orc's like, no thanks.
I don't know, I think an orc could be, it's like, you get to be bigger and harder.
It's true, but
I know in 40k, Loyalists consider being a dreadnought on honour, whereas Chaos Marines go, oh god, fuck that. Pardon my French.
ooh, blame the French.
Yeah, it's like for Loyalists it's an honour. For Chaos it's a punishment. You get to spend eternity in a cage.
Yeah, that would drive you mad. Not that they're not mad enough as it is. Wish my phone had shut up.
Not even giving you money, which is even worse.
Yeah.
How dare it?
Apparently with this phone I can't do anything to change all my notification ringtones and stuff properly. You know, I used to be able to customise them all.
Yeah.
I wanted the email one to be like, ka-ching!
Would have been cool to have a bit of Jerry Maguire show me the money.
Yeah, that'd work as well.
Especially if you get it voiced over proper badly, so it's show me money. I know what I want for my ringtone.
What's that?
Shannon's not dead, she's under my bed.
Disco Magma, how's it going?
Disco Magma, I love it. Hey, hey!
Yeah, welcome to the live stream.
Dancing volcanoes, baby.
What's not to like?
Sounds like an 80s Salamanders player.
Could be.
It could be the name of his own faction. Like Salamanders, but with all their best disco boots on.
Roller skating Salamanders.
Oh, don't give me stupid ideas for conversions.
With the 80s perms.
Yeah. How would you even green stuff an 80s perm?
I don't know.
How would you?
Why would you?
How would you mentally bring yourself to do that?
Yeah, exactly. That's probably more pressing thing.
If you don't like Space Marines in flesh heads, like with flesh heads, you're gonna hate them more when they've got 80s perms.
Yeah, man. And Scouts and Tashes. Count down, count down.
No, not Scouts Tashes.
Oh, those Tashes were everywhere back then.
Oh, that was ace. I used to love the fast show for that. So if you're interested,
Andy is actually on Twitch as well,
Yeah.
so you can see what Andy's doing. We use the same audio.
yeah, so you won't miss out on any conversations, or if you can watch both,
Yeah, you can watch both, and
just turn one of us down.
Right, I need to get the knack of this again. It's hit and miss at the moment. I did okay on the Armia. Not so much on this leg, but I find the larger the panel that I'm doing, the more I struggle with this technique.
Yeah, it doesn't lend itself to large panels.
I'm a child of the 70s and 90s, but I'm an Ogres player.
Works.
Gotta love some Ogres.
Yeah, Ogres have got some cool things.
I've been mucking around with my Ogres. Clown Ogres, because why not? Needs some more work. I shouldn't have filled this in. I should have put the initial metal piece on and then just, when I paint it, do like a weird spiral and some other bits. It's a project I'll get back to at some point.
No, you won't.
I will. I'm always mucking around with my Ogres.
More intended, but at least it wasn't the inside pot.
I hate it when that happens.
It weren't catastrophically bad, actually, just a bit of an...
Just came to hang out, and you are welcome to hang out.
yeah, man.
we are hoping eventually we get regular people that just come hang out and paint and chat along.
Yeah, that's generally the point.
Basically a live stream painting table.
Really get the community going, hopefully, over some time.
But me and Andy lack the consistency on the live stream. It's supposed to be Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah, but
Real life just at the moment just keeps getting in the way.
yeah, last Thursday I couldn't get in because I was in hospital with my son until 3:15 in the morning.
Yeah, bet that wasn't fun.
Especially when they turned around and said, "Yeah, it's just a viral infection." So I wasted,
Antibiotics it is.
yeah, not even that. So I wasted 5 hours of my life.
I'm sure you've wasted much more than that.
Yeah, well, in a hospital with no phone.
Unintentionally wasted it. In a hospital with no phone.
Yeah,
I bet that drove you nuts.
mate, I was bored. Really, really bored.
You should learn how to Rubik's Cube.
I saw a thing for that actually the other day. Like down one, right one, left one, up one.
Yeah, like, I learnt it ages ago and it's just stuck at this point. Like, I just kept going and going. So now, you know, everyone's like, well, I'm suggesting get a Rubik's Cube out of boredom. It doesn't really help me that much anymore because I can get it done in 56 seconds.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's just, well, I've managed to kill a minute. Woo.
Yeah, but then you just keep redoing it, you know, trying to beat your score, really.
I like them people who juggle it whilst they're doing it. With like 17 of them. I was like, what?
That's just insane. I thought about trying that once and I saw someone doing it. I was like,
Nope.
no.
I mean, you start off, you've got to learn how to juggle.
Yeah, that's not too difficult, but then, you know, with like tennis balls or juggling balls or something, but juggling an actual Rubik's Cube
while
and keeping
spinning it.
tabs on what move you are doing as it goes around.
Yeah.
That's, I don't know, that's some cognitive, like, skills there.
And it's usually young kids doing it, isn't it? Like 8 and 9 year old. With like 15 of them.
Well, that's because their heads are like a sponge, just absorb all the information.
I thought you was referring to their skulls there.
Don't tell Corn. What are these children and do they have skulls?
I need a bath. Bring us children's skulls!
Corn just showering in skulls. Oh, that's the wrong light. Yeah, Rubik's cubes. Like, Disco Magma says Rubik's, and then it just reminded me of the time we were on about doing the Rubik Marines, but as Rubik's cubes, as a paint scheme.
We have some odd ideas.
It'd be even cooler if, you know, because they're all sorcerers and their armor's supposed to come apart, if you had them come apart as a model with, like, a ghost model or something in the middle, but have the parts, like, look like they're rotating in different colours.
That'd be cool, yeah. That'd be really complicated, like.
Yeah.
Well, very cool.
I never come up with a simple idea.
Be cool as a wound counter. I've taken a wound.
It'd be even cooler if you could make him actually into a little Rubik's Cube. So he actually functions.
Now you get into Optimus Prime levels there. I love that conversion.
What, Optimus Prime?
Yeah.
Nah, it's decent. I need to get back on with some of my old conversions. I just keep getting distracted. At the moment, I'm really focused on learning this new paint technique and getting it to stick. That's not going very well either. Meaning that is not a smooth blend. And I don't want to have to keep going over things multiple times. That's what consumes all your time. Still not sure what colour I'm going to do the skin for this one. It's going to have to be some kind of toxic greeny yellow to make it work.
Yeah, because you've gone for blue armour, haven't you?
Yeah, so...
Sort of go for that purpley skin colour, so it ties in with the rest of the army.
I forgot about that. The other army. I was kind of just painting him as an individual, I think, at this point, rather than a, part of the army piece.
No harm in tying him in now, is it?
Just throw him in anyway. He's clearly Typhus, and he'll stand out. So which one's Typhus in that good massive horde of models? The bright blue one.
Yeah. The one that looks like Typhus and is a completely different colour. That's Typhus.
It's a loaded brush and a bit of white from the palette. Put my palette there in the corner of the camera so everyone can see it. That might be a bit much white. And then Techless blue.
Brushes are finally giving up. I can't complain about it. I've been using this brush for 4 months, 5 months.
Which type of brush is it?
GW one.
That's not bad. A little bit whitewashed that out a little bit there. A little bit more blue. You guys sound like fellow Northerners. Whereabouts you from?
We're from Donny, mate. Doncaster.
Oh, Donny, mate.
Devil.
Boss at jobs. I hate this town.
You love it. It has got no redeeming features, but that's kind of its point.
Yeah, that's probably the only thing I like about it. No redeeming features. It's just a shithole.
It's our shit all though.
Yeah, it's our shithole.
What about yourself, pal? Where are you from?
I've mucked it up again. Obviously I need that to be shaded more on this side, so, and a little bit below there, so I'm going to put on Incubi Darkness onto the brush, then the Techless, and I'm going to start from this midpoint here. I actually think some of these paints are a little bit too runny today. Then add a tiny bit of
These
black.
wings that keep getting in the way.
What keeps getting in the way?
The wings.
If I want, you can't really blame Games Workshop. You kind of did that one to yourself.
Fuck Games Workshop. Anyway.
Ah, yes. You're still pretty mad. It is a proper dick move, I think.
I was looking forward to being able to use Leviathans again.
Yeah.
And then they went, no. He's replied, I can't read it from here though.
Okay, no worries. Donny, I live in Whitby.
Whitby?
Now, but lived in Barnsley before, and Wakey and out Denby Dale way.
Oh, Denby Dale? Ah, yeah, I know that.
Yeah, I like Whitby.
It's just a long way.
From anywhere.
Yeah, it's like a 3-hour drive. And, I mean, it's a nice drive because it's all back roads and, you know, across...
Scenic.
Yeah. But it's still, you know, it's a long drive. I dare say Americans will be like, 3 hours, that's no...
Yeah, probably.
It's like, yeah, 3 hours, yeah, we'll do that in a day. We'll go for a day out for that.
Yeah, I forget how small the country actually is until you look at other countries.
Yeah.
Oh, this panel's not going very well.
Oh, did you hear about that accident in India the other day?
Nope.
So it was a railway accident. 2 trains crashed into each other.
That's always brutal.
Yeah.
Don't they all sit on the top of the train in India?
Yeah.
I bet that was a bit messy.
Yeah, I can imagine. It's like, apparently it's the most, it's the worst train accident. Some kind of signal failure. By the sounds of things, it looked like, from what I heard, it looked like they were going towards each other.
Yeah, head on.
Mm.
Yeah.
With predictable results. Was they were describing the rescue people climbing up the carriages.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's all keeled up on top
Concertina.
of it. Yeah.
It's gone full concertina. And I was like, ooh. There'll be some PTSD after that.
Yep.
And rescue dudes are, yeah, they're gonna need some time off.
Yeah, I'm guessing so. That's brutal.
Yeah, man. I was
Train
like,
crashes
wow.
don't happen that often, and it always tends to be something like a signal failure or something else.
Yeah, and it's usually catastrophic
Yeah.
when they happen. It's generally, but I think we've seen passenger
I think
trains.
the last one we had in our country, I was still in school.
Yeah.
And the graphics teacher was in the crash.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Aye. We were all little bastards at school though. We just drove the substitute teachers completely mad.
That's kind of the point of a substitute teacher, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have to terrorise them. Give them a good hazing.
See which ones can make it and which ones can't.
Yeah. Sorry, pal, you won't cut it.
You're not meant for teaching.
Find another career.
Kids are bastards. I've also got a mate that lives up in Whitby. I might pop in and see him at some point when I do like go on hike from coast to coast. Because Robin Hood's Bay near Whitby.
Yeah, it's just down road, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where the end of that trail leads. Depending on what side you start, obviously.
Oh, Transpennine, is it?
All the way across, yeah.
Yeah, Transpennine goes literally across the front of my old house.
Yeah.
Yeah. You actually you can see Transpennine Trail from my bedroom in my current gaff. But I used to walk the dog in my old gaff on the Transpennine Trail.
Yeah.
It literally went across the back of my village.
Yeah. Disco Manga Disco Magma is every child's job to make their substitute teacher cry.
Yeah, damn right. It's like, part of the
Part of the challenge.
yeah.
I mean, that's how you become a full-fledged teacher, isn't it?
Start as a substitute, make it, survive.
Survive. I like how survive's in there.
With your sanity intact.
Sanity's overrated.
Yeah. I'll agree with that.
Right. Still not happy with these panels. But it's been an hour and 8 minutes. I usually pick the skills back up after an hour and a half too. I guess I'll just keep painting. I like the front armour. I mean, I've got some of this pretty smooth at this point. And there's no other reason for me doing Typhus in blue other than I didn't want to pick a colour, so I just asked my girlfriend to pick a colour. And then she picked blue. Saves me figuring out what I wanted to do. Blue it is.
And Reboot Demon Man is blue because he's an outlaw.
Of course.
My default setting, mate.
Yeah. And for those that want to see what's happening on Andy's desk, just jump over to Twitter. The link should be in the description for this video.
Twitch.
Yeah, not Twitter. It's one of them days, mate.
Yeah.
We were off to a jumpy start earlier.
What we ever.
Same as every day.
At least we started.
What do we do tonight? Pinky? I don't know. Try not to muck up again.
Yeah, try not to balls it up too hard.
I like how you added the too hard there. We're going to balls it up, just.
They have Pinky and Brain, we've got Pinky and Pinky.
Yeah. I used to love them cartoons.
Animaniacs was ace.
It was absolutely nuts.
Oh, mate. I'm full of innuendo.
I haven't watched it back actually since growing up, which is a weird thing to do. Go back and watch childhood stuff and then see how, like the movie or whatever you're watching hasn't changed, but you have, and it seems proper different.
Yeah, because you get the jokes.
Yeah, the very subtle ones.
Yeah, and they're the best ones. I used to love that about the Disney films. As an adult, you sit and watch them and you're like, yeah.
Yeah, they're just sticking some humour for the adults that have to watch these movies on repeat. Because a lot of kids like watching the same movie
Oh, yes.
over and over.
I'm fully aware. When Dylan was really young, it was Thomas the Tank Engine. But the thing is, it's transfixing.
Yeah, but at least
You
those
get it.
episodes are short.
Yeah, but you get into it.
Yeah.
And it's like, as there was a comedian from down south somewhere, he was saying, it's like, you get into it, and you're like, oh, Percy's in this one. This is going to go sideways first. You know what I mean? This is going to go sideways.
Proper starting to like the characters.
And it's like, and you're thinking to yourself, what the hell?
Now, we had some really weird cartoons back in the 90s, though. Like, I think we've discussed them before on the channel.
And the 80s.
Was it Pepe Le Pew?
God.
What the hell? And then like you show that to the kids nowadays, and like, what the hell was wrong with your generation? It's like, I don't know. We're watching a skunk chase after a cat and trying to molest it.
Yeah. And she
Repeatedly.
Yeah, and she turns the tables on him. Yeah, that was messed up, that one.
And back then, no one cared.
Taz, when you think about it, it's that's an allegory of obesity.
Oh, all the overeating. Yeah.
He eats everything. I love
Taz, I forgot about Taz.
He was always my favourite.
Always had that vibe of Roadrunner to it. It was sort of the same animators, it must have been.
What's everyone else's favourite 90s, 80s cartoon?
The Jetsons, set in 2023.
We're not far off there, though.
Earthworm Jim.
Earthworm Jim, soaring through the sky.
Earthworm Jim, he is a groovy guy.
That's a copyright strike right there.
I loved Earthworm Jim. And the games weren't that bad either.
No, actually, were really
The
good games.
platformers were cool.
The fact that you could use him as a whip.
To like do stuff. It wasn't as smooth as games like Mario and Sonic, and it was a bit cumbersome, but that was part of the fun of it, trying to maneuver around.
I think that on the something like the PS5, I think they could do a real good rehash of that.
They did a pretty good rehash of Abe's Odyssey on the PlayStation 4, I believe, where they added loads of cool lighting effects and a bit more
They've got
3D.
There's about eight or nine games of that now.
Oh, there's loads.
Yeah.
Anything
A
from
proper messed up game, but when you first play the first one,
the
the
story.
dog food.
Like, yeah, we're just going to turn all our slaves into dog food because we finished with them now.
It's like, what?
Hey, they didn't hold back then.
It's like, hang on a second, this is a bit Nazi Germany.
A bit.
It's like, when did writing a game about Nazi Germany become a thing? It's like, hang on a second.
No, the cartoons from then are just so weird.
Yeah, AIDS obviously was a brilliant game. It's so messed up, but also very cool because of it.
It was really dark. I mean, the
was.
initial 2D version, all you'd hear is machinery noises all the time and whirring,
And then all of a sudden something explode.
or you die. It's like right back to the beginning. There was no mercy with that game.
No, back to the beginning of the level.
And there was not much lighting in it either. It had a dark... If you were just sat in a room with your lights off, like you do when you're gaming, it did definitely have an ominous atmosphere to it.
Which makes sense, considering the setting. You know, you're in a dog food factory, and you are the food. You know, that's really dark.
Can't do that nowadays. Someone might cry.
I identify as an Abe Odyssey.
I identify as a dog food.
Welcome to Gay Pride Month in Bigmeks Workshop. So, no, it's such a messed up game, and like I say, the cartoons of the era were
Really bizarre.
yeah.
You don't realise it while you're watching them.
No.
Then you grow up and you're like... I think we were discussing that before. Never-ending story and how dark the concept is. I mean...
Dark Crystal, mate, it's just as bad.
Oh yeah, just I'm going to eat your soul.
It's like, what?
I'd rather you didn't. I kind of need it.
Yeah. these big vulture-looking things.
They were always just freaky on their own as
Yeah.
puppets.
They did not need the soul-eating aspect of it to make them terrifying. They were scary.
The weird teeth that they had on them.
Jake and the Wheeled Warriors.
I don't remember this one.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Jake and the Wheeled Warriors. I love that one. But that was weird as well, because there were these plant things. It's like, kind of like all the heroes are trucks, and all the villains were trucks with plants attached, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, still really weird.
Yeah, very, very weird. And I can't remember the plot line, the entire point of it. Because obviously it had a plot line, but I can't remember it. Because it was so long ago, and it just sort of disappeared. Because it was such an odd one.
Sure, there used to be a cartoon for the Killer Tomatoes as well.
Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, yeah,
Yeah.
there was, yeah. That was a bizarre one. It was also based on a film, wasn't it?
It's based on a film, and the film is a comedy, and it's not bad. I do recommend watching it one time.
I think I have.
I'm not being patient enough here for anyone watching on this live stream. I keep pulling the paint back off. Trying to keep this in focus for you guys.
I used to like Cadillacs and dinosaurs as well.
Cadillacs and Dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Don't remember that one. Was that the one where they had like dinosaurs, but they had people riding them and the dinosaurs had guns and stuff on them?
I think so. It was, but yeah, there was the heroes were driving Cadillacs with guns attached.
I'm not sure. Like,
And then there was dinosaurs everywhere. It was really weird.
the way we're describing this, I can't tell. Is this a memory or a dream that I've had?
Yes.
Good answer. I've got a tune for Earthworm Jim stuck in my head now.
Beats Mellow Yellow.
Yeah,
I've had that stuck in my head all week.
What, a whole week?
Yeah.
Ah, no. Like, I don't know if I'm the only person, I can't be the only person, right, that instead of getting a song stuck in your head, gets a line from a movie stuck in your head and on repeat.
I get a line from a song. It's not even a full song. It's usually a song I don't even know particularly well. Which, as you can imagine, is really annoying.
We don't know the lyrics.
I just know one line or one verse.
Yeah, that's not going to do you very much. That helps perpetuate the loop.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's a song I actually know, I could just sing along to it. But no, I know one verse or one line. Jason the Wheel Warriors. God, I remember that. Fucking hell. That was weird. One I did go back to some time back, and I recommend not doing it, was the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
Yeah.
I went and bought the DVD,
Yeah.
and then watched it. Watched the first episode,
Mm-hmm.
turned it off, put the DVD away, and never opened the packet again.
I thought you were going to like that, and I snapped it in half and was like, no.
Well, I bought the collector's edition, so I didn't want to snap it.
That's a fair point.
But yeah, I never watched it again because I was like, wow, I remember this being brilliant. Turns out, it ain't.
Yeah. I watched the. Have you ever watched the old Dungeons and Dragons movie back? Like.
That was terrible back in the day.
Yeah, it's even worse when you watch it now.
I mean, that was horrifically bad.
And it's got one of the Wayans brothers in it, and he's not too bad in it, but the acting for everyone else is just
Even
like.
Jeremy Irons is rubbish in it.
He's terrible. The scripting's just. I don't know. Script is just naff. There's not really much substance to the.
I want to see
movie.
the new one. I've not seen it yet.
It looks a lot better than the old one.
Apparently, it's quite good.
I want to see that.
Apparently, it's
Actually.
quite entertaining. So
It seems like from the adverts, it's written better.
like, that's not hard. I could have written it better
Yeah, that's true.
after being pissed up.
For 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Do you guys remember the film Soylent Green?
Soylent Green, yes. Now, was that the Charlton Heston one, or is it the other one? Soylent Green is where the entire place is like 1960 something, 1970 something. It was in the same time as Citizen Kane and all that lot.
Mm.
And Soylent Green It's all about this food. Soylent Green.
Okay, yeah.
And it turns out Soylent Green is made out of dead people.
Sign me up. Sorts out the population problem and the hunger problem.
I just can't remember who's in it. It's very good film though, really good. It might be it's like I say, it might be Charlton Heston. It might be the same guys in Logan's Run.
Charlton Heston.
Yeah. Superb film. Same as Logan's Run actually. That's a good film. It's got Jenny Agutter in it.
I'll need a face for that because you know I'm terrible with names.
Yeah. And you'll know, you know R.I.P.D.
That's the...
Rest in Peace.
Yes, I have seen that once. I remember it not being too bad.
It's set in 22. Oh no. Yeah, but you know the old guy, the old copper.
Yep.
He's in Logan's Run.
Ah, okay.
Set in 20. Oh Jesus! In fact, it's set in 22. You know what? Could be, but we're not far away from Soylent Green. You watched it the other day. Oh mate. So this is set last year. It's like what's it called? The Back to the Future.
I watched that the other day.
Where's my blooming hoverboard? I should have had one 7 years ago.
Well, with the drone technology and stuff we're getting now, it shouldn't be that long. I mean, essentially, a drone, you want a flying car, that's how you do it.
Yeah.
You just scale it up.
I want a flying skateboard. Not like I can skateboard, but I want one.
Oh, like a fly. But they don't work on water. So when it rains,
Oh, so never then. It never works. Not in this country.
true. Well, the weather's been alright recently.
Actually, yeah, you can't complain at a minute. Delivering food.
We will anyway because we're British.
Yeah, delivering food in this weather's lovely. I love the job this time of year.
I like eating food in this weather. Great.
I'm drinking beer in this weather.
You just like drinking.
Yeah, true. Although, you know, when it's like it is, shandy is acceptable as a northerner.
Ooh, I don't know.
You know, as a northerner, a couple of times a year, when it's nice and sunny, you don't want to have it.
But by shandy, do you mean like lemonade and then you add your alcohol like vodka?
No, that's vodka and lemonade.
I'm just gonna,
You've
it's
got to
a
remember,
shandy. It's a shandy.
You've got to remember, I drive. So you fancy a beer?
I can drive drunk.
You can drive, yeah, but I'd like to keep my license, thank you.
I ain't got one, so I'm alright.
You can't lose what you don't have. So they are really refreshing. I'll do say that.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
They're very refreshing drinks.
Yeah, me and Jen were making some proper refreshing drinks the other day. We got some cheap,
Mojitos.
yeah, because it was a birthday, so I got some. What was it? Chocolate ice cream, like some posh looking chocolate ice cream, some ice cubes, some Baileys, and then some squirty cream. And just put all those together.
Like an ice cream smoothie.
Pretty much, yeah. Came out pretty well actually. And they're well
Or a
refreshing.
Bailey's milkshake.
Pretty much.
That sounds good.
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Oh yeah.
Probably thousands of calories though.
Yeah, probably. Can I borrow some weights off you again this week, tonight?
Yes. Remind me when we finish with the live stream.
Shandy, no. Like I say, they're refreshing, but they're not a drink of choice. It's not something I go out of my way for.
In this heat, me and Jen tend to do that though. It's like, what do we want to drink? It's like something refreshing because it's too hot.
I want to learn how to make margaritas. Not the pizza. I can make them. Hey mate.
Yeah, I didn't click there for a second. And then you're like, not the pizza. I'm like, oh yeah.
Don't knock my pizza. I am actually really, and it's got nothing to do with the fact that I work for a pizza shop. I'm actually really good at making pizzas.
Is that your specialty dish?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I make badass pizzas. So I use phyllo
What
pastry.
are you sat doing here? Getting kitchen?
Yeah. I use phyllo pastry.
What pastry?
Phyllo pastry.
What's that?
You know the stuff you get in a little block. Puff pastry.
Yeah.
So you stretch, you roll that out, yeah, into the shape of whatever it is you're putting your pizza on, and use a fork to prick the inside of it.
Okay.
Leave it about an inch all the way around.
Yeah.
So that bit,
All still.
that still puffs up. So you got a nice little
Okay.
crust. Then you put all your bits and pieces on, and then overload it with cheese.
Of course.
Yeah.
Standard.
It's
I
not-
want 4 cheeses on. It's not a 4 cheese pizza. I just want 4 cheese and then toppings.
my current pizza at the minute.
I like how this is a painting channel for 40k and we're just sire discussing food.
Yeah. My current favourite pizza at the minute uses it has double cheese, so extra double the amount of normal margherita with cheese.
Yep.
So you put a layer of cheese in, doner kebab, spicy beef, another layer of cheese.
I like it.
Mate, that extra cheese makes it really creamy.
Well, when me and Jen went Denmark, we were eating all these weird snacks, which has sort of inspired me in the kitchen again. Because you know what I'm like in kitchen.
You do like to play around, don't you?
I love to muck around with food. So what I started doing on the open fire is putting 2 tortilla wraps, put one in the pan on the fire, start heating it up, layer that with garlic butter, 3 slices of mozzarella, some cheeses, basil, oregano, and then
You're not American, say it properly.
I don't know how it's said.
Oregano.
Oregano, whatever. I can't read the bloody label, can I?
Yeah, I'll let you off.
And then I will heat that up, put another tortilla on top, and then keep flipping it on the pan, and then use that to wrap some fillings in once it's all cooked.
Ooh, sounds good.
You can put any filling in it as well, and it comes out really good.
So I'm getting a lot of recipes come up on my facepalm feed at the minute.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff you get on there, it's like, wow.
Unlike, yeah, I can see you get some good stuff on there, but unlike stuff like Instagram and Twitter, it's like, hey, check out this recipe. It's like, dude, you just put cheese on bread. You're just making cheese on toast. It ain't a recipe.
It's a cheese sandwich, mate. Well done. Well, you get some stuff and you're like, wow, that's amazing. And then you think back to what's in it. It's like, it's also quadrillion calories.
Yeah.
That's my entire calorie intake for the year.
That's why I recommend the keto diet. All I'm supposed to eat is meat and cheese. So I get hungry, I just fry up bacon, salami and stuff, throw a heap of cheese on it, some jalapenos, all the good stuff. I recommend keto. It's a great diet. It also saves you a lot of money on shopping.
I can't do stuff like that at the minute.
Yeah, not at the minute.
Well,
I
it's
do
not
recommend
bad.
it someday,
I
mate.
have a
It's great.
sproglet, don't I, living with me.
Yeah,
It needs,
it needs a more balanced diet.
and let's face it, carbohydrates are they're the best things. You know, chocolate.
I've never been a fan really of sweet stuff.
Like,
I mean, if I need a snack, it's going to be something savoury.
but that's again a lot of the savoury stuff's a carb and forms of carbs.
That's true.
All the really
Crisps.
tasty stuff is carbs.
I don't know. Cheese is just protein and fat. Cheese is great. Right, this needs to back to actually painting a minute. This needs to be much darker
This
on
is
the
a
inside
proper
because the
paint
light's
job. We
coming
talk
from
about painting, never.
this angle. Well, we can talk about painting for days, but that gets boring. So basically, this live stream is us waffling and painting along.
Yeah.
Less effort than editing all the videos, but
Oh,
eventually we will start editing these, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Right, I need to keep this really dark, so it's just going to be.
Whisper in his ear. Tell it you're not going to take it to Joseph Ritzel's house.
It's going to be Dark Reaper and Thunderhawk Blue.
Oh, there's a series about him.
Is it a
Yeah.
series?
It's called The Basement, or The Girl in the Basement.
That's what that is. I saw that advertised on
I think it's
something
about
the other day.
Ritzel.
Yeah, I just saw the thumbnail for something.
But Brie Larson's in a movie based on that as well.
Yes, and she's really good.
She
It's
is.
a bloody
She's
good movie.
superb in it. But yeah, I sent. Is it Netflix? What it's coming out on? Or
It's
is it,
probably-
Or is it? No, it's Paramount Plus. I think.
Paramount Plus.
Yeah.
Oh God, another subscription.
Oh, there's loads of them, mate. What really made me laugh though is we're making a full Monty series.
Why?
It's with the same guys. It's basically full Monty 20 odd years later.
Okay, yeah.
So that makes it a bit more interesting. But guess what channel it's on?
4.
Disney.
What? Why?
The full Monty's on Disney. It's like, what?
Why? Someone stop the damn planet.
It's like Disney's full Monty. Right, okay. I was like, what? How's that on Disney? It's not Disney.
Starting to get the knack of this again.
I've gone out of paint.
Did you ever know?
I was waiting for that.
Predictable, wasn't it?
It was very predictable.
I disappointed myself. I should take myself out the back of chemical sheds and shoot me.
Sorry, I went back to 1947.
Oh,
1947.
it's actually a quote me and Jen like to use from V for Vendetta.
Oh, yeah.
Because me and Jen have been together so long, we can just talk in movie quotes and understand what each other means. But it's not just the quote, it's the meaning of the quote, or we remember hearing it or using it at a certain time, if you know what I mean. It's not as simple as just, using the quote, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's something more to it that is really difficult to explain.
It's the old in-joke thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very in-joke stuff.
No,
But because it's quotes, most people might, can get it.
Sort of a reference, yeah. I mean, I didn't get the fact that it was from V for Vendetta. It just sounded like something what happened in 1936.
It did.
A lot.
Right. Kind of getting bored of painting blue.
Okay.
But I need to finish his armour so I can move on to the trim, because with this technique it's very easy to forget how you achieve the colours that you were using. And if I put loads more paints on my paint palette, I'm probably going to forget.
Split them in half. You put them across the centre so you can't.
I should have put them a bit further up
So then you
and
can
then
split
put
it.
more down, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still much happier with this type of palette and this technique, because back in the day, mixing and watering down all the other paints was a massive pain. It'd take up all the space in the paint palette. Whereas this, it keeps it nice and neat for me. It's all set up. Uses less paint as well.
I dare say you could do the layering wet method like that. It's just you tend not to. It does sort of flow into each other a lot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to get at anyway.
Yeah, well, your paint just you add a bit more water and it just spills into the next paint and just completely ruins your palette.
Yeah.
I've had that happen a few times.
It's easy done, mate, isn't it?
Very easy done. I mean, this palette doesn't exactly have the flattest of bottoms. I still need to make sure I have the right highlights here. But this whole piece should be really dark, technically. This whole leg. I don't know what to do his feet as, because I'm pretty sure they're hoofs at this point.
No butchers. Oh.
They're either hoofs or something is strapped over the top.
They are.
Could be bone.
Yeah, I'll go with bone because the armour itself is here and that's obviously going to be blue.
Mm.
But they look like either it's been warped and become bone, or it's just it nailed something to the front of his feet.
The problem with Death Guard armies is trying to figure out what it is you're painting.
Because that could quite easily be something he's just nailed to the front of his feet.
Yeah, I mean, this metal piece on his horn is definitely an attachment to his mutated helmet that he's put on. That's been put on afterwards.
Of course, why not?
And there's going to be a lot of oranges in this for the.
Needs vitamin C.
Yeah. Has he got scurvy?
Probably.
I think he's got all of them. What disease have you got? All.
Yes. Do you have? Yes.
Goes doctor for a blood test, gets the results back. It's as thick as an old Yellow Pages.
Just tell me what I don't have. That'd be a much quicker test, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is there anything he doesn't have?
It's how I describe music when people are like, what music do you listen to? And I'm like, it's easier for me to just tell you what I don't listen to. I don't listen to jazz and I don't listen to pop music. I think that's about it.
Nothing wrong with a bit of jazz.
You're getting your jazz hands on.
And you don't diss the jazz hands. You're only jealous you
And
don't
them
have
jazz
them.
hands move quick. Nah, I'm not really behind jazz.
You know, maybe I'll listen to pretty much anything myself.
Aye. Right. Try and make this. It's going to have to be this side. I'm going to have to match how dark this side is as well. So I think the bottom of this should be darker. It's not as smooth as I'd like it yet.
It's not a smooth criminal.
It's not. I don't really think Chaos think in the terms of crimes. Neither does most of the Imperium, or do they? Can't remember.
Kind of. Well, we've got a police department.
Yeah. But good luck enforcing any form of law.
Well, we don't try and enforce it. We don't judge you and prove you're innocent. We just shoot you and leave it at that.
Well, that keeps it simple.
You have turned up late for work. Your punishment is death. Or
Servitor, yeah. I was just about to say that.
Can I have death, please?
Nope. We need more servitors because you didn't fulfill your work.
Oh shit!
To be honest, they'd be more effective as servitors straight off the bat anyway.
Wow, short story. That was amazing.
Yeah, I don't know who wrote it, but credit to him.
Oh yeah, that was superb. The fact that it ballsed up the lobotomy as well.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
It is terrifying.
It's like I am now completely brain damaged and trapped, and no one has any way of ever knowing.
Yeah, but I will
Be aware of this.
be aware of my
Impending doom,
my existence until my death.
which could be hundreds and hundreds of years.
Yeah.
It was the way it was written, and it all of a sudden just boom, you're becoming a servitor. It's like, what the hell?
Where'd that come from? That was a noble.
That was a noble. Yeah, people got pissed. Would you like your noble son back? He's kind of a servitor now. From a posh noble father. Well, he was a bit of a twat. He'll serve me better now.
That was so bad.
It was dark.
Yeah, like I say, credit to the
Brilliant,
writer.
brilliant writing and descriptions, just enough to get under your skin.
Like, ooh, that's nasty.
Can't remember what it's called, unfortunately.
Yeah, me neither. It's just one what just turned up all of a sudden on YouTube, didn't it?
We both really liked that one. What was the other story we really liked? The one from the perspective. It's told a perspective, and then later on you realise that the perspective is the perspective of the
weapon.
Yeah, it's actually a weapon.
Yeah,
that's telling the story.
That's actually a GW one. That's Black Library. That
Yeah.
it was. I think it's Anathema.
Yes, I think it is.
And that's a really interesting concept. You're actually the perspective of a weapon.
And the very first murder of man.
Yeah, I was like, ooh, that's cool.
Right. I'm probably going to take a cig break in a minute. Which is a shame, because the chat is actually flowing quite well now. It's taking me longer than I'd hoped to pick this back up. I've sort of overcomplicated the technique a little bit though by adding so many different colours into the blends. But it was always something I struggled with, and I saw other people do this. The difference between a tonal change, a colour change, and the actual tone that's supposed to be the shadow itself, and how that transitions across all of those, you know, make a much smoother finish, a much more realistic finish. So going for hyperrealism, a bit of a pain. Doable though.
Yeah, if anything's worth doing, it's worth doing right.
Aye. That's why I don't bother with most things.
Not worth doing.
Not worth doing. Or I just can't be bothered to put in the effort. So, because I know I'm not going to do it right, so
why bother?
why bother?
Where's my yellow?
You're not going to wear your yellow this time.
Nope, I'll leave the lid on.
This time.
It's never happened.
That was when we first started hanging out.
Yeah, man.
And that's the first moment where I realised the guy I'm hanging out with is an idiot. For those who don't know, I'm like, when me and Andy first started painting together, I turned around and I can hear this shaking. I was just talking to him, I turned around to do something, turn back, his face is absolutely covered in yellow paint, all of his top, his hand. What happened to you? Forgot to put the lid on before shaking. But the look on your face, the absolute acceptance of the fact that you know it's like, I'm a complete idiot.
We have a comment. Are you working on your own stuff or they commissions?
At the moment, it's just our own stuff.
Yeah, commissions have been light, which is not surprising considering it's 10th.
Yep.
So we're working on either the studio or our own stuff. Dodgy's just playing around painting some random stuff, what he's been playing around with.
Yeah, I've been painting all sorts, just trying to master this style of this technique. Ugh. I hate that when my brain comes up with several things to say at once.
Yeah, so we're all trying to come out at once.
Oh yeah, and it just makes me look like an idiot, but it's not a lack of things to say, it's too much information. Stupid ADD, man. I was really happy with the result on that can, actually.
Yeah, you got
the
blends
smooth,
really nice.
yeah, the smoothness on it. I'm hoping eventually I will unpack some of my Orc stuff again and bring it down to get converted. I'm kind of also waiting for 10th as well though, to see what's what.
I dare say you couldn't be able to play what you want now.
Drink. Right, I'm going to take a break from this. Have we got the back in 5 minutes sign? If you guys want to continue watching the live stream, just jump over to Twitch and watch what's going on Andy's desk. I should be back in 5. I might convert a little back in 5 minutes thing at one point.
I think what you need to do is convert one of your Orcs.
I do. I'm back shortly, mate. Do you need help?
I'm good, thanks. So I'm going to focus on the hand now. I get some nice, bright, sharp highlights on this. managed to balls that up. Let's see if we can fix it. There we go. That's better. A touch of that yellow. And back to the contrast blue. We are called Bigmeks Paint Studio on Twitch. I believe there should be a link in the description somewhere as well. But yeah, you'll get to see my theme and prints conversion on Twitch. And as we said earlier, you don't need to faff around with your current video if you want to listen to us both. Just leave one of us on because we're using the same audio setup. So you get to listen to the conversation from both sides. Let's try and tidy this section up here. A bit of watered down paint, soften them. With some slightly darker paint. There we go. Alright, we got what we got so far. Looks like this bottom corner here needs a little tidying up work just to soften them bright spots a little bit. That's one of the handy things about having the cameras on. You can see it from a more of a distance perspective at the same time as seeing it from up close, so you get a different. Hello, Disco. Hello. Yeah, just saying, it's like interesting thing about using the camera at the same time as being able to see it is you get different perspectives, so you can see how the blends work up close or further away. So, as I said, this corner needs a little bit of softening. This is my Future Demon Prince. Obviously based on the Gilliman model, with suitable conversions to make him Night Lordy. What do you think? And welcome to Twitch, of course. So I'm a little bit bored of painting blue. So once I've got this corner sorted out, I'm gonna go paint a bit of flesh work, I think. Right here I'm using the Leviathan Blue contrast paint, which I've, since discovering, fell in love with. It's literally the perfect colour for a Night Lord. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's a perfect colour for the base coat for Night Lords. So I used to paint mine in Necron Abyss way back when the foundations were around. That was just perfect. And contrast is basically the same colour as that, so it's such a nice dark blue. You can use all the lighter blues together and you can tell he's a Night Lord, you know, he's really dark, really deep, rich blue. Right, bit of flesh. Let's get some washes on them first. There's a Reeland flesh shade. There we go. Now it's not going to be used as a wash this time. I've already done the washes. It's going to get painted into the recesses to add a bit of depth to the colours. As you can see, I'm using multiple different skin tones. Makes the skin work look a lot more interesting. Not much really you can say about that. It just makes makes the model look a bit more interesting when you get different skin tones on there.
What's this about skin tone?
I'm just talking about the fact that I'm using different skin tones on the model for the flesh, what he's wearing.
You have a lot of different combinations for your skin tones.
Yeah, I'll be putting a bit of Phonian camo shade into them as well in some areas where we're starting to make it look like we're starting to rot a little bit. If you're not still on YouTube, Dodge has just come back.
Yeah, I've just come back. I went for a smoke break. Which ain't bad. I lasted 2 hours. I managed to quit smoking for 6 whole weeks.
And then you went away.
Then I went away drinking a lot. And drinking and smoking, they just go hand in hand. Really difficult not to smoke when you're drinking.
It's not.
Well, not if you've not smoked. I don't recommend it. It does nothing except stop you needing a cig, which you wouldn't have a problem with.
If you never started.
Oh, what are we called on Twitch?
He's on it.
Okay, we've figured that one out, have we? I need to figure out how to make notification sounds when someone puts a message on the YouTube.
Yeah, so if I'm on my own, I can hear it.
Yeah.
Or
so I know to actually look up at the
Yeah.
messages. But this new layout I've got on my computer, that works.
It makes things easier.
Well, I can see what's on camera better without the delay.
Yeah.
Typhus is very blue. He's becoming the blue waffle.
Ew. Oh shit, I didn't need to see.
There was a whole other bunch of those, and I remember reading a comment, and it wasn't a blue waffle, it was something else, and it was like some giant Nurgle scab, and someone was like, "Oh, I think it's looking back at me,"
Yeah.
which was my favourite comment.
It's looking into my soul.
Thing is, that became such a meme that, like, now when you direct people to go Google it, it just comes up with loads of crap.
I was talking to a friend and mentioned the blue waffle once, and we said, whatever you do, don't look at it. And we were all saying, don't do it, don't do it. She's like, what is it? I'm intrigued now. So,
Yep.
and we're like, don't do it. You're going to regret it.
Yep,
So she went and looked.
yep, as you do.
And then she went, why did I look at that? And we were all saying, we told you not to.
That's just human curiosity. It's like, why am I not supposed to look at this?
And then you look at it, and then you go, oh, that's why.
Yep.
That's a thing I can't unsee. And the blue waffle is definitely on that list of things I can't unsee.
It's true. It sort of just burns into your brain.
Yeah, it's fine. I looked at that voluntarily. Why?
Because everyone told you not to.
Actually, I didn't even have that. I just heard about the blue waffle and was like, what's that? And then I went and found it. And
One of those days where your brain's itching and you just need to know what it is.
Yeah, which I have a problem with anyway.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, this is a question I don't know the answer to.
Now I have to Google it.
Yeah.
I think a little bit more blue colour in this. I did not clean my brush properly there. It's so easy to make those mistakes with this. Just a tiny bit more techless blue, I think. But I think for the most part I'm going to use a muted blue. That's looking almost the right shade. Yeah, I told you guys it'd take me about 2 hours to pick the skills back up again. Which isn't bad. I mean, I've been doing this for about a month and it's a whole new technique. I got so bored of doing things almost in the Games Workshop style of put this colour on, let it dry, put the other colour on, let it dry, put a wash on, do the same glazing again. And the results are dramatically different.
Also really nice.
They are. This is the sort of painting style you use for characters. Really make them stand out. Now, is that supposed to be armour? Or is it supposed to be trim?
Yes.
That's Nurgle, so yeah. That's an acceptable answer.
They are one and the same.
They really are.
It could even be skin.
I think all that needs a little bit of Dark Reaper. I was in Boys the other day and I found a... you know the shop, you peen arse.
You was in a boy, were you?
It was an interesting weekend, mate.
Steady on, Schofield.
Hey. Well, I found... But anyway, while I was in this boy, right, I found a whole set of model air paints.
You should have picked them up.
I was contemplating it. They were on sale as well, 16 quid.
Yeah, you definitely should have picked them up.
Yeah, I'm going to see if they're there next time I go, and if they're still there...
Are you in town at all this week?
I'm going to take a trek into town, I think.
Can you pick up some blood for Bulka?
Right, we need to make a list, because I keep forgetting to take money from the kitty, pick those bits up. But for 16 quid, and I think it was... The box is like this. So, that's quite a lot of...
That's like a 40 quid box.
Yeah, it's like a 40 quid box, and I was looking at it, and I think a lot of the colours we don't have.
Even
From
if
the
we
model
did,
area range.
even if we did, it's not a catastrophic problem.
It was, I think it was a tank painting set, so it's obviously the...
Lots of muted colours.
Lots of muted colours, yeah. That's what made me think of it using the Dark Reaper.
I'm going to use a bit of Drushy Violet now into the some of the skin, make him look a bit more.
Do you want some medium for that?
Nah, I don't need it. I'm painting it in, so it's not an issue.
Yeah, fair enough. I just find that Drushy Violet is a very vibrant purple at times. It can be a bit too much.
Yeah.
I like to mix it with Caribou Crimson. Helps darken it down.
It does help soften the purple.
Softening, that would be a better word rather than darkening it down.
But for what I'm doing, it's not an issue.
Okay, so if the light's coming in from this way,
So I'm doing the
the
underlayers.
leg there needs to be a bit brighter.
I'm painting the underlayers of skin.
Underneath, so using it as a shade.
Yeah. As in like the inside of the skin,
Yeah.
which is a strange thing to be painting in itself.
Oh yeah, 'cause it should be on the inside.
Yeah. Shouldn't be seeing that bit.
Well, it's a Night Lord model, so there's a lot of things you shouldn't be seeing.
Yep.
And then just blend Dark Reaper back in there, and I think that's still a bit too much water. Slowly getting the knack now of blending back onto the model. With this colour scheme, the one colour I don't tend to use much is the Thunderhawk blue, but it definitely has its place in this palette for just removing some of the brighter colours.
Ah, yeah.
Sort of mutes them rather than makes them more luminescent. Because Teclis is quite a vibrant blue.
It is, yes. Go over the touches of red with the Drushy as well. Just to add a bit more contrast into them reds, and just nice and darkens them out a little bit. Back into the Drushy Violet for the skin. Now, as you can see, I've already used a touch of the Phonian Camo shade in the...
Oh, I appear to have lost my phone. Give me 1 second.
I want to ring it.
No, I think it's fallen out on the sofa outside. No, it fell out of my pocket ages ago.
Fair enough.
No, it was still in the studio. It's because I'm not wearing my camo gear, because I'm too lazy. Combat trousers, whatever. Camo trousers. In my side pockets.
Too much.
Just going to post a picture of this on the Instagram if I can get a decent one.
Dad sings the blues.
It's very awkward to get a good photo on this setup because of the way the lights are.
Back to the Phonian Camo shade again. It's nice for the skin work because obviously skin rots quite quickly as it starts to go, as the blood starts to dry out. So I just use it on the touches, on the in touches on the edges of the paint, flesh. So you get just a gentle touch of greenishness or bluishness where the skin is starting to decay a little. Which makes it look a little bit more interesting. There's a little bit more colour to it. as you can imagine, I spent a lot of time thinking about this sort of stuff.
You kind of have to.
Yeah. How do I make the flesh strips look more interesting?
How do I make this camera not crap?
Can't help you.
Yeah, it's really not a good camera.
And Gremlin R will probably interact with that nicely.
Let's make it even more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to get a good angle. That doesn't do it much justice. I'm not a very good photographer.
You've got a minute to dry.
You'll have to excuse my camera work. I'm just trying to get this photo sorted.
Whilst I'm washing the drying, I'm gonna glue another bolter to a bloke.
Or attempt to.
Well, I will attempt to give a bloke a gun. This could take me some time. Costs resin.
It's a weird resin as well.
It looks you can't really see the detail work on it very well until you are super close to it. Sorry, until it's painted black or primed.
Yeah, then I'll bring out all the details.
So obviously it's all translucent.
Which is very strange.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you spent years looking at plastic miniatures.
I'm not going to complain now. Not at a fraction of the price that I paid.
Just a fraction.
And 15 raptors, one of which have turned into Harkon World Claimer, including paying for the STL files. It was 40 quid. Oh, and some some weapons for a Contemptor I can't use, and some Land Raider doors as well. It's a damn sight cheaper than doing it the proper way. And let's face it, times are hard, money's tight.
It is.
Money.
Everything just keeps going up in price. Every time you go to the supermarket,
Yeah.
whatever you're buying's gone up by like another 50p.
Yeah, money, that thing what people don't have anymore. Unless you do.
Captain Obvious over there.
Well, yeah, but money's a thing. What if you actually have money, you are actually rich. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
it's not a problem.
You inherited money. How to get rich nowadays? Inherit money.
Be born into a rich family, inherit money, profit.
Sounds like the Underpants gnomes. I wonder what stage 2 was. So we all know stage 3 is profit.
And stage 1 is whatever the
Oh.
first part of it is.
Steal underpants.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the hallmark of any good startup business, stealing underpants. I should be back with you guys on the live stream in a sec. I'm just sending out this thing on Instagram and it takes me ages.
That's because you're simple.
I am. I have made my life a bit easier though by putting everything in a draft so I can just copy and paste.
Yeah. But because we're completely retarded, that will now pop up as me sending that on Facebook.
Yeah, I've often wondered what other weird stuff I can put on here just so it pops up on your Facebook.
Yeah, don't. Because that's our business Instagram.
Yeah, that's true. Now the blues don't show up very well on this camera. I'll have to use the upstairs camera at some point. The office camera, which is actually set up really nicely, or was. I bet there's been an update since.
Yeah. Oh, you got it working. Yeah, we'll have to update that.
Well, that's fun. I'm tempted to throw in some oranges at this point just to start bringing out some contrast colour. Because I think the blues are a lot more vibrant than I think they are.
That was Instagram, wasn't it?
That was email. Wasn't even an email for me.
So it was even less interesting then.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't an email. It was an email for somebody else.
It's our Stu's old phone, and he still gets emails on there from his old school, which he doesn't go to.
Because he's old.
Yep. I might try these oranges. Let's see what we got.
Have we tasted?
That's something tasty like old copper. Tasty old copper.
Scale 75. Living a dream.
Oh, I could do it non-metallic metal. Ugh.
That, yeah. Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
I mean, I got some Sonic skin tone here. Need to figure out what colours to use then. I want to go for a rustic sort of orange for all the trim. So, paint palette back on camera. A second I made that noise, I immediately thought the same thing. Good old Indiana Jones.
But was it Indiana Jones? Was it not Star Wars or Superman? Because they all start the same.
Very similarly. Definitely. So I've got some sunny skin tone and some old copper, that's scale 75. Sunny skin tone is model colour. And I based these, I believe, in, what is it? Gawthor Brown. Maybe I'll put some more Gawthor Brown in that mix as well then, since that's my base layer.
Are you painting?
I'm going to try and see if I can figure out a way to do trim just to stop me from going nuts painting blue. I'd also like to bring out the other colours just to see how they work together. Apply clean water.
Apply nostril.
You said that and it just reminds me of my weekends. Apply nostril here.
Scarface don't do lines. He does mounds.
Mountains, mate.
I love that scene where there's a massive mountain of Charlie on his desk. He just sticks his face in it instead of going for one nostril, just shoves his face in.
Yeah, why not?
You're like,
So see how this is going to work.
it's a good scene. That
It is.
Pacino's a legend, though, isn't he?
Aye.
Oh God, I've got an itchy face.
Well, if you remove your face,
It won't be itchy anymore.
it won't.
It's like one of them really awkward moments where I've got a mad itch, but I'm using both hands.
Tortuous.
Yeah, it really is.
I mean, if those kind of itches really come along when you're doing something. so what I'm going to do is use that Gawthor brown and a little bit of sunny skin tone to see what happens.
Paint will go down.
No, I'm assuming it will. And I can use a bit of Mahogany white as well from scale 75. And it's not going to be as orangey as I thought it would.
Bit more of an orange glue you need.
Yeah, it's not orange enough for what I'm doing.
Troll Slayer?
Ooh, maybe a bit bright. We'll give it a go, maybe.
Go for should mute it a bit.
Well, technically, the Mahogany from scale 75 should mute it quite well. Yeah, I need a much more vibrant orange. You've got some good scale 75 oranges I've spotted.
There's only
over.
there's only a couple of oranges though. Actual oranges.
Yeah. I'll take any of them, I think, over what I'm currently doing. Because that's not going to be bright enough.
Is that orange enough?
This orange enough? It should be for what I'm doing.
Fair enough then.
Because I'm going to add white into it, so it should brighten up. What's this? This is Chink Orange.
I thought that was Tiamat. Oh. It's a racially charged one.
Yeah. I've got the Indiana Jones tune stuck in my head now.
Me too. Oh, this fucking thing. Just stay glued. Is it really that difficult?
It is, mate.
Inside your ear itches are the worst. Yeah, they're pretty bad. I hate the ones where you get on your feet when you're wearing your shoes.
In between the toes.
Yeah.
So you can't even wiggle your foot around to sort it out. Right. There's a nice flat panel. Let's see what we can do with this.
So this is allegedly meant to glue in 10 seconds
Allegedly.
and then set in 10 minutes. I've been at this one for about 5. And it's not even glued, let alone set.
There's a downside to the 3D printing.
Yeah.
That was barely a response from your face, and no one else could see it. Just the, eh. There's not even a word.
It's just a reaction.
A vague noise.
Yeah. Apparently, you can use the resin itself as a glue. When you.
That makes sense because it'll bond to itself like silicone would or blue tack or anything else. Alright, so this is the Chink Orange, which seems to be about the right level of orange I'm looking for. Not sure how well the coverage will go, as it's really thin because it's scale 75. Okay, that's definitely the type of colour I'm looking for. So then if I add Sunny skin tone into that, because it's a similar colour, it should blend pretty well. Oh, I didn't let it dry enough. Well, actually, in this case, it dried a bit too quick. I didn't put enough water on. And then I pulled the paint off. Need to get that back in focus. Why are you so out of focus now? That's always a major pain in the arse, like.
Well, having to focus your camera.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a problem. I approve of not having that problem.
Yeah, because for some reason autofocus on yours actually focuses on the thing.
Yeah, it's as if it actually, was designed to do a job.
Imagine technology doing what it's supposed to. Heresy and witchcraft.
Chance in a million. Right. Let's get some highlights on this model.
Just let that dry a little bit.
So I'm going to use a bit of black earth brown, which is a scale 75 sort of mid-tone flesh colour. So I've got some nice mid-coloured flesh strips that I'm going to paint up in that.
Lovely flesh strips.
Flesh strips, you're not like Night Lord if you don't have them.
Flashlights, flashlights. You know Slanesh approves.
Yep. He also approves of dildos in the fleshlights, which is redundant sexually.
Yes. What's the book? Screaming Grass on that Slanesh world.
Penis grass
Yeah, the penis grass. That was the one.
and vagina trees.
Because Slanesh. I have to be very sparing with a sunny skin tone, as that seems to be very quickly washing out the orange colour that I do have. So I think it would be a sunny skin tone on the brush first, then the chink orange,
Most just remind me in instant of a text. I don't know why it
So
reminded me. I had to pick up some potatoes today and I didn't have any.
I'm not sure how the hell that reminded you of potatoes. That's a strange one.
Yep.
That's a little bit brighter. Not too sure about that. I think the sunny skin tone is diluting my colour a little bit too much. But it seems to belong in the palette. Just add a little bit of purity white and the chink orange, try that. It immediately pulls all the orange out of the colour. Sorry, out of the paint. Yep. I'm ending up with what looks like some kind of Thousand Suns paint scheme here. It's not what I'm looking for. I'm going to try and pull as much of that off as I can. Definitely not what I want. have to rethink that. I should just have to experiment with more colours.
I could get you in trouble.
Steady on that. That's not going to work. I need to find how much short tones to use there.
And looking at our colour collection, we don't have that many oranges.
We do not.
So, which one's this?
I'll get you all one as well.
That one. That's that. It's getting anything to go down and keep its actual tone. Looks like I'm back to painting blue, at least for a little while. Timer orange.
Got Tiamat.
Tiamat, yeah. Or however it's said.
The name of a dragon from the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon.
Yeah.
Multi-headed mother of dragons. Multi-headed mother of chromatic dragons.
Chromatic dragons?
Yeah. The good dragons are metallic dragons. Gold, silver, bronze.
Okay.
Chromatic dragons are the blue, green, black. They're the bad ones. And she's the mother of the bad ones.
So these dragons have some form of problem with colour and race then?
Yeah.
Racist dragons. Why not?
Yeah. If you're not sparkly and shiny, you're not a good guy.
Ah. Then David Bowie must have been a very good guy.
He has all the sparkles.
He does. That's a little bit better as a colour.
Bit of random D&D lore for you there.
It was very random. I will have forgot that in like 2 minutes.
Random information with Andy.
Every day is a school day.
You can learn something that's never going to be of use.
Yeah, but you kill it on some quiz shows.
Yeah, but my specialist knowledge would, like if I went to Mastermind, what is your specialist knowledge? Your specialist subject? My specialist subject, sir, is useless bullshit.
I'll take useless bullshit for 5, please, Bob. Still not happy with that orange, so I might not even bother doing the bright orange for this.
You could just go with a metallic colour and at the end of it.
Yeah, because I'm not sure how to get it to work.
The old copper would definitely do it.
Old copper probably would just do it on its own, like. I haven't even tried putting any old copper into these combinations. It's more of a reddish copper as well. So it should contrast. Yeah, that reddish tone to it definitely makes a difference. I kind of like that better.
Sandalwood into that. Not used this paint in a while.
Right. Yeah, I should definitely use the old copper. Maybe I'll mix some of the other colours in there. And then add of the sunny skin tone, hopefully not too much. If I want a bit more of the colouring, just back in with the old copper there. Yeah, those two could work. I just need something to darken the other tones down a little bit.
A little bit of pure sandalwood, just to line up that colour a little bit more.
Put a tiny bit of black on there. And a tiny bit of the copper. And hopefully not overdo it with the black. A brown might be better for this.
You might find out when you do go oil wash, a brown would probably work better than a black as well.
Yeah, if I've got a brown oil paint. I know I've got an engine grease.
Close enough. So a dark browny black colour.
And then a tiny bit of the sunny skin tone. Yeah, sorry about that focus, guys. I keep moving the model around. Well, that's definitely something for me to ponder on.
A bit of yellow into that colour, just lighten it up.
Gonna go back to the blue for a bit. Just adding just clean water to the model just to break up the surface. Let it dry, because if it's too wet, your paint just goes everywhere. We still have 2 current viewers on here. I'm not sure who they are. We were having a conversation a couple of hours ago about Games Workshop and the Forge World situation.
Yeah, which is hence the title of the
YouTube live stream.
As GW turning Forge World off, basically,
Yeah.
is frustrating. Speaking of GW, they are due to be releasing another preview of 10th edition in the next 20 minutes or so.
Ooh, nice.
So we'll have a bit of a news update on there.
Yeah, give us something to chat about for a bit. Alright, Techless Blue. And it's very bright at the moment. And I need this recess to not be as bright, so let's bring that back in the colour here, and then I'm going to need a little bit of Thunderhawk Blue. And then just on the edge there, start bringing Dark Reaper back in.
Just a little bit of a pure hanky yellow of a minute going over the bones, just to brighten them up a bit.
I'm kind of lucky that I haven't finished any of my army really, because I haven't spent much with Forge World.
Thankfully, the only real things I've got from Forge World are I've got 2 Contemptors, 2 Leviathans, and a Predator.
Hmm. That's not that bad, but still.
Not catastrophic. Obviously, I've got Kurz and Sevatar, but they're just display models anyway, so it's not an issue. Well, there will be display models once I've got this guy finished. I can use the Contemptors as Chaos Dreadnoughts. I can't use a Leviathan
No?
at all, and I can use a Predator as a Predator. I just can't use the gun it's got. I just count that as something else. It's like
Okay.
the Plasma Destroyer has the same effect as Twin Last Cannons. Big deal. You know.
Yeah, so you can still proxy the model.
Yeah, I can still use the model. Not that I ever use Predators anyway. Although I may take it to the tournament with me because I never use it, and having Predator 2 alongside my Land Raider would be kind of cool.
That's a little bit neater now.
I always did like having an armoured company. Generally mechanised, you know, and a few main battle tanks in there just to have knocking about.
I wouldn't mind making a tank army. I mean, I just like painting vehicles. 'Cause,
Only when the airbrush works.
yeah, I suppose that's always a problem.
It does appear to not want to play at the minute. Which is really annoying because I've got a Land Raider I need to do.
It's always something though with the airbrush.
Oh look, it's a day that ends in Y. Yeah.
Just using straight purity white form scale 75 at the moment.
I love the airbrushes. On the odd occasion they work.
Oh, they are a lot of fun to use.
They are. Really satisfying when you get a nice transition with them. Oh, that's a... I know. Yeah, that's a spike. I think I did a big brain move there.
Spike on a chaos model. Chance in a million.
Yeah, never happened. I might have done something vaguely clever.
So it was accidental then.
Probably. Accidental big brain is how I roll.
Accidentally did something smart.
Yeah. I ain't gonna take credit for doing it properly. Come on.
Like when you accidentally take a functional army to a tournament.
yeah, it's not just you with the airbrush problems, my friend. They are brilliant when they feel like it. We just said glad that it's not just me.
Yeah. No, I think it's everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, like you say, when I accidentally take a functional army. It has been known to happen.
On occasion.
On occasion. But it ain't deliberate. I can tell you that.
No, you just like playing whatever you want.
Yeah. It's just how I go in it. It's like, I will play what the hell I want in whatever style I want to do it.
I used to do the exact same thing for Magic the Gathering.
Because I'll take what I want to the tournament. Because
Yeah.
I hated going to tournaments and seeing the same lists, not lists, the same decks that everyone's clearly looked up online.
Yeah, like, nah. And on occasion they work.
Aye.
As long as I get the 50-50, I'm happy.
50-50 is a good ratio.
Especially when you don't take meta stuff.
Because you break even.
Yeah, you break even. You get your 50-50. You've got a couple of good wins under your belt, you know, and you've got them wins with not a, what's the word, a fully primed list. You know,
Yeah.
it's something what you just take in because it's the stuff you like.
Yeah, for fun.
Yeah.
So if you're not having fun, what is the point?
Yep. The only downside with me with Hellstorm this year is I can't drink, which kind of sucks. I do like to have a skinful when I'm at a tournament. So Disco, do you do tournaments at all? So I love the tournament circuit. Like I say, I'm not particularly good. Never claimed to be a top tier player. Never ask me for list building advice, because I'll tell you to do something stupid. But I do enjoy them.
Just going back to the techless blue with a little bit of purity white in it. Just really want to exaggerate that highlight. Clean my brush off and then push it all into place. And done it again, pulled too much of the paint off. It's easily done.
So you need a bit of what's it called? I'll put it back. Violet. That's just on the entrails. Don't play 40k, but yes, I go to tournaments. I've played AOS at Sanctuary. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've. There's no wrong with being mid-table, mate. Mid-table. You know, down the bottom. Down the bottom is often where the guys who just like a drink.
Yeah, just going for a laugh.
Turn up. That's where I tend to go. I tend to be in mid-table somewhere. Because I like a drink. Sanctuary's a good event. That's you got second best sports. Now that is good going. If you do well on best sportsman, that's a real achievement. That the best sportsman one, because it's really hard to get.
I figured that's what it was for. I was going to ask for
Yeah.
best sportsman.
Yeah. Best sportsman's. Yeah, you should be chuffed with that, mate. That's a real achievement.
Then I was going to add a bit of black into this. Emphasize the shape there.
So you've never been into 40k, or you're just more of a fantasy player? Are you going into Old World when that comes out? That was Violet on there, and now I'm going to go with Brain Eater Resort. Warrior Lodge event. Sorry, I don't know that one. Warrior Lodge.
Sorry if I keep going out of focus. I keep bringing the model to my eye rather than the other way around. I need to like move down. I get closer to the model.
So about 50-50, Brain Eater Resort and the Violet now, just to get some bit of vibrancy on these entrails. Now obviously they're going to be covered in gore at the end, because
Of course they are.
you know,
Night Lords.
yeah, and entrails have a tendency of bleeding. Never played 40k, but mine in 10th. 10th's looking good. It's looking quite well balanced.
That's one of the most important things.
Blood Bowl, you just picked up Blood Bowl. Yeah, that's good fun. Good fun game is Blood Bowl.
Yeah.
And it plays well on computer as well, which is nice.
Yeah, that's the one I have played, isn't it?
Yeah.
You were on about it earlier. I was getting them mixed up.
Yeah, temp's looking pretty solid. I'm not. They've made all the rules free to download, so that's good. So if you fancy having a look at the rules, it's very easy to pick up. Yeah, Blood Bowl's got a really decent community, and they have a lot of events for it as well. So yeah, I keep meaning to get into play Blood Bowl. As I used to play a long time ago, but unfortunately, the local Blood Bowl league, they play on a day where I'm working in evenings, so I just can't make it. Yeah, unfortunately, if you don't own a computer, that's kind of problematic. But I believe it's on console as well, if you have a console.
Yeah, you can get it on a PlayStation 4, I know that much. In fact, there's a lot of Games Workshop games.
Yeah,
on there.
yeah. They are supported quite well by console. So there is that's an option if you own that sort of thing. I don't know. I'm just putting it out there if it's interesting for you. But yeah, I do like Blood Bowl. The fact that it hasn't changed in nearly 30 years.
Says
Very
something.
Yeah.
If people are still liking it and playing it and it's not changed much in 30 years.
It's so easy.
Yeah.
So easy to play.
Easy to pick up.
Yeah.
Now, is it one of those?
You live on a boat. Fair dues. He lives on a boat, so there's not much room for that.
You're living the dream.
Living the dream, mate, yeah.
Keep trying to blag my last to get a boat.
You've got to be careful though, front might fall off.
Yeah, it probably would be me. And the back.
Yeah, it's like the boat fell off.
No, I just fell off. Yeah, because like when I'm not doing this, what am I doing with my spare time? Going to gigs and drinking. The two things you need to do for that is have accommodation when you get to the gig and a way of travelling there.
Trundle down.
Just trundle down a day or two before.
Yeah. Park up, no. Is that what you call it? I don't know.
Dock.
More.
Oh, yeah. And then just chill wherever the hell the gig is.
Yeah. It'll be like, that's when I used to do like LARPing and stuff like that. I always fancied getting a minivan.
Be worth it for a road trip.
Yeah. So
Road trip's its own excuse.
you don't need to put up a tent. You get there, and then you park up, and then you're good to go.
Yep.
Like, again, it'd be great for gigs and stuff, wouldn't it? It's like,
Yeah.
I bet there's loads of people do that. Go to gigs in a minivan.
Yeah, it's like an old stereotype, that, isn't it? The old hippie van.
Yeah, there's no wrong with it.
Nah. Freedom, mate.
Yeah, it's just a case of I don't need to worry about setting up or anything. I can just get straight on a sesh, and if I fancy a brew, you get your co-pilots, put the kettle on.
You said sesh, my ears pricked up. Sesh?
You can't sesh while you're driving.
This is why I'm not allowed to drive. Jen would kill me. Oh, I'd kill us both.
Yeah, it's more likely.
Now, she always said she wouldn't get in a car with me anyway, even if I knew how to drive.
It's probably for best.
Yeah.
I don't think I would.
To be honest, no, yeah, I don't blame you.
I don't particularly like getting a car with me.
Yeah, but at least you're self-aware enough to have some form of self-preservation.
This is Aldebaran about this.
Right, so need to get this shade of blue again. I'm not liking how smooth this is. It's not smooth enough.
Not a smooth criminal.
He is not.
He's not a smooth criminal. He's a very naughty boy.
Well, when it comes to crimes, he won't be very good at burglary, I guess. You know, you smell him coming a mile away.
Yeah, but why would you just let him do it? It's like, okay, don't infect my house.
Aggravated burglary. Can't seem to get these blues to go right today. A little bit more of the forgot what it's called now. Dark Reaper by Games Workshop.
So I added a bit more of a yellow into the orange and red.
You're still painting flesh?
Kind of,
Ah, have you moved on?
sort of. It's
I'm
hard to
loving these direct answers.
I'm not being deliberately obtuse, actually. I'm actually trying to answer the question.
I thought for a minute we're playing the yes/no game.
It's a flayed arm.
Oh, the one in his breastplate.
Yeah. So I'm painting the muscle structure underneath the flesh.
Yeah, and then building up over the top of it.
No, because that's all there is to paint.
Oh, is there no more?
There's no skin on top. It's just muscle structure underneath.
That makes sense.
Because it's...
See, I thought you were using oranges and stuff to do like the red and then build up the oranges and then go over again with a reddish blend.
No.
To add in the sort of tendon detail.
Stuff like that.
That will come. But I'm probably going to do that with washes rather than paint. It's a bit easier.
Yeah. Yeah, that blends like a lot better now. I'm much happier with that. It's supposed to be really dark. That's the way I'm going to keep it. I'm just going to add a little bit more of the highlights towards this pipe here.
Pipe is life.
Pipe is life. Oh, sorry, pipe is life to you too, sir. I had some guy kicking off about that once on Fallout.
Why?
I don't know. It was just in our camp going about pipe is life. Oh, you dirty crackheads. It's just like it's actually a reference to something within the game as well. And we have our little pipe is life T-shirts because it's actually a drainage pipe in Fallout. That it's a random encounter. They just appear randomly in random places, and it's a gas pipe or some form of gas pipe or something with stuff coming out of it out the ground. And there's usually a corpse nearby. And if you search them, they tend to have a note on them that says pipe is life. And when you go up to the pipe, you're able to sniff it.
Okay.
And then your character gets really dizzy and lightheaded for a little while. Pipe is life. Me and Jem one about making a camp and just farming those points where they can spawn just to get all the notes, and then putting in our camp vending machines just pipe is life, pipe is life, pipe is life, pipe is life, all the way down at different prices.
That would be mildly entertaining.
Yes, good old mildly entertaining. It's good enough for me. You know, when there's not much to do on the game, you just kind of find ways to amuse yourself.
Yeah.
Because Bethesda just are not doing a very good job with that game at the moment.
Like I say, at the minute, I'm not playing Crusader Kings. I've not played it in ages.
Isn't that the one where you were inbreeding people?
Yes.
Yes, that sounded really fun. Get back to playing it so you can tell me weird stories about it.
At the minute, I'm playing a game called Pathfinder. It's basically D&D.
Yeah.
And I'm really into it in a minute. So yeah, I'm playing that at the minute and fighting demons. This playthrough, I'm being a.
I'm guessing you're being the good guy this time.
This time around, first time around, I'm being the good guy.
Yep.
Next time, because I'm currently playing a fighter as my main character.
Mm-hmm.
So full plate, great sword, all that sort of stuff. next time when I play through, I'm thinking about being a druid. So I've not had a druid in that. And making there's actually some really good gear for druids.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm thinking maybe play a druid so I can do all the bear shapes and stuff, change forms.
Oh, that's cool.
So I definitely need to do a necromancer at some point.
That sounds like fun.
Because there's when you get to a certain part of the game, you get these mythic levels, and they're basically like side levels with loads of cool abilities.
Okay.
And the one which is Path of the Lich. So like liches are necromancers and all that sort of stuff. So I want to play
Is it working like skill tree sets or?
Not really, no.
No.
You get certain skill tree sort of things, but it's a lot less flexible.
Okay. That's why you've done so many playthroughs then. So.
I've never actually finished it. I never got around to finishing it.
Oh.
It's one of them games I've had for a little while, but I never finished. So I'm trying to finish it this time round. So I want to do a necromancer, which would have to be either a cleric or a wizard of some kind.
Yeah.
So you get all the animated dead and that. So I can do this Path of the Lich thing. And I'll probably play that as an evil playthrough.
That makes sense if you want to be a necromancer.
Well, it's a kind of a...
Because apparently raising the dead,
Raping
it's
the
immoral it's immoral or something.
Yeah. Raping the dead's immoral.
Can't, the dead.
No, it's an object.
It's an object now. A corpse is an object, that's why it's not a person anymore. That's why it's called a corpse. Philosophical debates of weird types on
Here on Bigmeks.
on Bigmeks.
Tell your friends.
Yeah, tell your friends, come join the madness. We can't be the only ones. If you sit staring at a model for hours and hours a day, your brain starts to just wander off.
Yeah. So you wind up just waffling crap, which is kind of what we do. But yeah, I want to do some kind of necromancer playthrough. That'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I will get back to Crusader Kings and propagate the world with weirdness.
You were doing a lot of weirdness last I heard.
It's a great game, mate. It really is. It's just so odd, and there's so much scope for messing up genetics, which is a weird statement in itself.
You were saying there was so much scope just for messing up in general.
Yeah.
Like, you'd have to go back a few years or something to fix everything.
Yes. Oh, mate, the amount of times I've had to go, okay, I need to reset the last hour and a half, which works out about 30 years. Great.
Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Because I ballsed up right there, and it proper screwed me.
Yeah, I can imagine that being frustrating.
Yeah.
You don't get that hour back.
No, you don't get an hour back. What you have to do is play another hour and try not to balls up in that same way. And what actually happens is you wind up ballsing up somewhere else, and I'm going to do it again a couple of days later.
Yeah. Try and find a workaround.
Yeah, trying to find a workaround this problem.
That you created.
Yeah. I mean, I had the Catholic Church declare a crusade against me once.
Well, you can't have that now, can you?
I'll let it happen, and then I kick my backsides. So apparently we've got an auto moderator, which I'll allow that comment.
Yeah.
Oh,
we've got an auto
Bigmeks perk show used for / add permitted term necrophilia to the chat.
Yeah.
So necrophilia, great subject for Mondays. Yep.
Yeah. It's a great hobby for the weekends. Oh, there's something wrong with us.
Oh, mate.
Like,
I find that that's now actually a legitimate term.
how we are on the live stream is nothing like what we were when we were doing videos. We censored everything out.
Yeah, we're not censoring anymore.
Yeah, this is uncut. Like,
We can't be bothered. It's just too much stress, man.
It's pretending to be people you're not. You end up with a YouTube personality, and after doing it for so long, it sort of sticks to you.
Yeah. It's like, that's not who I are. It's like,
Who I are. Your English is awesome, man.
Mate, I can't speak, can I?
I can't say it.
At least I can read.
Yeah.
You know what? Next time I start...
I would have bragged about some of my defined skills, but most of them are illegal.
next time I play Crusader Kings, I might start off in Italy.
In Italy?
Yeah.
Oh, you get to pick your geolocation.
Yeah, you get to pick bases. So, yeah, you're welcome, man. Thank you very much. He's just saying, hey guys, carry on. I'm enjoying the chat. Thank
That's
you
what we
very
want.
much. That's what we want.
We want to attract like-minded people.
Invite your friends, man. It's all good. So yeah, you can in Crusader Kings. You can pretty much start anywhere in the world. Yeah, so long as it's not a theocratic nation. That's one's run by the church. Of
Thank you.
A church, should I say? So you can't be Rome
Okay.
because of the Pope. However,
Pope always causing trouble.
However, I can start off next to Rome. And then invade.
Yeah, first thing on the to-do list, kill the Pope.
So, that's a thing I could do.
Oh, well, it's like you're saying, that sounds like that game's got a lot of little workarounds.
Yeah, there is. It's such a it's contrast, not a wash. It's too rich. Yeah. And because it starts in something like 857, you've got a lot of time to play around and really mess with the universe.
That I find a very cool concept.
And also, it traditionally in the traditional game, it ends in about 1500.
Yeah.
So you get, I mean, it's still a fair amount of time. What's that? 700 years to play with.
Yeah.
But you can turn that off.
Well, so you could just keep going.
Just keep going, yeah.
That's interesting.
I don't know how scientific advancements works after that point, because I dare say it's not written into the game.
Yeah, I would assume not. But I'm curious to see what would happen.
2023 in Crusader Kings, people are still riding horses to war.
Yeah. Well, if we remove electricity and society then collapses, it won't be long before everyone's back on horses.
You've clearly not watched the same videos I've watched.
No?
It doesn't need for society to turn off.
Wait,
What happens in Pony Club stays in Pony Club. That's a weird thing, that is.
What is?
Pony Club.
I don't know. Tell me about your club, Andy.
Like I said, what happens in Pony Club stays there. Can't even really call it a fetish, because there's not really a in the actual club environment, there's not a sexual what's the word, component.
That'd be the word.
It's just odd. For want of a better term. I mean, obviously they enjoy themselves and we're not hearing anything. Fair, crack on, do your thing.
Aye.
But yeah, I can't wrap my head around it. Which,
Yeah, but the odd things and what's interesting in the world.
but I cannot disagree with. That's what makes the world interesting, I suppose. Is all the weird, crazy.
Yeah, the internet made the weird, crazy just more accessible for everybody.
Yeah, yeah. And that's cool. You know, you do you. I just sit and look at it and go, eh?
Scratching your head.
I didn't even know this was a thing, let alone.
But when you think about it, it's probably the same group of people look back at us doing this and going, why?
Yeah.
Why would you put yourself through hours and hours of work for fun?
Yeah. Exactly right.
I ask myself that question sometimes. Usually when I've been painting for like
For hours and hours and hours. Why am I doing this to me? Why do I hate me?
I mean, I could
so
be
much?
on the sesh right now.
Yeah. So why do I hate me so much?
I think really it's about achieving something. Like,
Yeah. Oh, that's really gory.
let's have a gander then. He's coming on a lot now.
So I've been working on the skeleton on his shoulder.
Yeah, I like it. I like the different uses of colour and the different spots. Clean brush. This here, yeah, I won't change that anymore. That's lovely and dirty. Maybe get some more dark under there.
Yeah.
That bit's still a bit grey. Straight away I noticed that's still got your base coat on it. Yeah, I'm liking the trickle of gold and the colour contrasts in it. It looks right, if that makes sense. It looks
Just needs to be
natural.
darker right inside it.
Just, yeah, just in there.
Probably just put a bit of all in there then.
Yeah, I'm liking it. These are going to be intestines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, this is Andy's conversion for his Demon Prince, for his Night Lords. It looks like you've toned this down as well.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, thought so. One of the first things I noticed, now my eye's not immediately drawn to the
It needed
chest
it.
plate, yeah.
It was just too powerful.
Just too much power.
More power. Arr, arr, arr.
Thinking of OSL in any of it, with that sword.
Maybe. I'll see how I do the sword yet. It does, obviously it's flamey, so it needs to have some kind of glowy stuff, but that's going to be last on the list, I think.
Yeah, the combinations of go on that, break it up and make it look proper natural. I like it.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just a little bit dull underneath, isn't it?
There's just one spot that looks like it's almost the base bone colour that you put in under that shoulder there.
Yeah.
When you other people show us stuff, we're always like proper
No, nice.
complimentary and then something. But with us, because we've worked together for so long, it's like
So
if you want
this-
my opinion, it's like what's the first thing I spot? You know,
Yeah.
like, what's the first thing I spot that needs improvement? I'm like that bit.
So sort that bit out. You got it wrong.
It's just nice to have a second pair of eyes on something.
Yeah, exactly. As we're after critique rather than compliment, aren't we?
Yeah.
You wait till critique becomes outlawed as hate speech.
Probably is.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. You can't tell anyone anything.
Just keep your mouth shut. Stop talking.
That scream loudly and throw rocks at the system.
It's my best hitting rock.
My favourite smashing rock, mate. My best hitting rock. I forgot about that. Otters, innit? Otters were the favourite smashing rock.
Yes, they do have a favourite rock, which is bizarre. And they have a pocket for it under their armpit.
That's really weird. Like, that's evolution of using tools and stuff is bizarre.
And there's not many animals that use tools either. Chimps.
Chimps was the first one that came
Yeah.
to mind.
They're starting to manufacture spears, which is kind of
Oh
concerning.
Jesus! Planet of the Apes. Here we go.
Yeah. There's a clan. Is it a clan of chimps? What's been observed using spears?
Oh, well, there's going to be warring factions then, I'm guessing.
Well, they do go out and murder each other.
Yeah, so shut up, all you vegan hippies saying other animals don't murder each other.
And buffalo would go out of their way to kill big cats.
Do they?
Yeah. Well, they're a natural predator, aren't they? See
Yeah, big cats. I don't know why. My brain didn't scale the cat up. It was
Yeah,
just
like you're thinking Snowy.
Yeah, I'm thinking like Snuggles, you know. Huh? Snuggles isn't a vicious predator.
But yeah, Snuggles, Snuggles and Fluffy, the Mauler Fiends. The Forge Fiend and Mauler Fiend, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Snuggles and Fluffy. I forgot about that. Man, we've been working together for far too long.
Yeah. I just want to cook. The World Eater, Mauler Fiend, Snuggles.
You came out pretty well. Yeah, commissions are still on eBay, but no takers at the moment.
Don't surprise, 10th edition's coming up.
No one knows what to buy.
Yeah.
And plus, it's that season where everyone's buggering off on holiday and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
Not sure why you'd do that, because it's actually quite nice in England at the moment. Wait for the weather to be shit.
That's when prices go down, but you also get fined for taking your kids out of school.
Just leave them in school.
Yeah, just let them stay.
Yeah.
So you, I'm going on holiday.
Yeah.
Later, bitches.
I think that's a bullshit call by the government. I'm going to sue you for your kids not going to school. It's piss off, mate.
Thing is, though, it's 120 quid fine for taking your kids out of school for an holiday. But you take kids out of school, it's 120 quid fine. However, if you go on holiday during summer holidays, you pay an extra £1,000.
Yeah, like so.
So I'm saving 900 quid.
Yeah.
So tell the school for real. Yeah, fair enough. But being ill all week, it just so happens he's come back with his suntan.
I'm sure me and Jen did that once. So anyway, who's in charge of these kids? Like the parents or the government?
Well.
Yeah. That's a bit of a question, actually.
Yeah. Define in charge. So yeah, it's like, well, in any case, Dylan's going on holiday with Mum. Well, sorry, not his mum, my mum. He's going to Spain with my mum for a week in October.
Cool.
Right. See you later, kid.
Have a good one.
Yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, I think my live stream, I've just been painting this same model for like hours and hours. I bet my live stream's not that entertaining at the moment.
Well,
I mean, the banter should help, but...
Yeah, so Disco Magma, I think he's watching both.
Yeah.
Or listen, you know. So,
It's really what we need to get. We need to get a bunch of people that are off or have got free time at the same time and just sit chatting crap and painting.
yeah, man. That's kind of a point, isn't it? It's kind of aim.
Yeah. It's also a lot easier on us when we have other people to talk to.
Yeah. It does get really dull when there's no one there.
You know, we've been working together for 5 years. How much have we got left to say?
Yeah. I don't particularly want to start saying anything to you.
Yeah. I don't even know why we hang out.
Yeah, I don't even like you. Go away. I know I'm at your house, but you know, go
Yeah.
away.
I was on
Get
about,
out.
I was on about that. Denmark. It's like, yeah, it's someone else's house. I'm like, right, that's enough. Get out. Not the camera again.
You're more lurking. Yeah, fair play. Never wrong with that. At least there's someone there to listen to us waffle and occasionally have their own input. It's kind of what we want.
The extra input definitely I find helps.
Yeah, definitely.
It alleviates the pressure of trying to figure something out yourself all the time to talk about.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why Games Workshop have these painting tables. Well, it might not be the reason why Games Workshop have those painting tables, but that's what I used to like about going in as a youngster, is just hanging out with other people, chatting and painting.
I always found I got more done when I was able to sit and chat, whether it's round at a mate's house or.
I think it's because painting's like a form of meditation. The act itself, once you've got some brush control, is just a repetitive motion, and repetitive motions are just meditation in motion. So your brain needs something to fill in the gaps. Yeah, that didn't explain that very well, I don't think.
I think you made your point. Building Stonehorn. Cool, that's a nice fig, that. What's the other one called? The Stonehorn and Magwood, is it? No, not the Magwood Dwarf, that's a dwarf one. There's Stonehorn and the
Oh, the golem things.
You can actually go to a Warhammer shop and paint your own minis. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. They usually have a little painting desk knocking about, and you can just go in, hang out for a couple of hours, paint along. If you need any painting tips, you can speak to Thundertusk. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If you need any painting tips, you can speak to the manager, and they'll help you out where they can.
Thundertusk, that's that big Ogrin mammoth thing, isn't it?
Yeah, the Stonehorn is the one that looks like a bit like an angry furry rhino with the side horns, and the Thundertusk is the one that looks like a mammoth.
Yeah. Got some spare parts from them somewhere.
Yeah, I used to have one. I converted it into a. I got a toy from I got a toy werewolf from a toy shop.
Yeah.
And I kit bashed it with the parts with parts from the Stonehorn Thundertusk kit to turn it into a Kadai destroyer for my Chaos Dwarfs.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
It looked pretty mental. What's ace? Well, GW hadn't created a model for it, so I didn't have a clue what it looked like, so I did my own.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Some kind of weird robotic werewolf thing. Do you have to take your own paint or do you use theirs?
Bit of both.
Yeah, a bit of both, I think, yeah. Just take your own brushes. Or buy your own when you're there.
Yeah.
Whichever. But I think, yeah, usually you can use theirs. They usually have a decent range of stuff available to use. It's been a while since I've sat and painted in a GW, or sorry, Warhammer these days, isn't it? But yeah, they're more than happy for you to go in and paint. And it's really nice because there's usually 2 or 3 people knocking about, asking for a tight Yorkshire friend. Yeah, fair play. And as I say, we'll give you painting tips wherever possible as well. So we're more than happy to teach you if you need it.
I wouldn't expect much in the way of painting tips from our local shop, though.
Yeah, mileage may vary.
Yeah. Depends what you've got, really, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean...
They can't all be great painters. You don't have to be a great painter to be a store manager.
No. I mean, we one of the full-timers we used to have in the Donny shop eventually moved on to become one of the concept artists for the rule books and stuff.
Oh, which one was that?
Brush.
Oh.
So we were lucky we had him, but he was only he was a full timer. Obviously, usually it's a one-man shop now, but usually they have at least a decent knowledge of the way around a paintbrush.
Yeah.
I think that is one of the requirements of working as a manager. You need to be able to paint to a degree.
Some form, yeah. You need to be able to explain the fundamentals even if you can't put them into practice properly.
Yeah. Which we struggle with because we're barely capable of talking.
We're all right at painting.
I know my way around a paintbrush. Words, not so much.
Paint goes on the bristly end, right?
yeah, if York is to be fair, is York's probably his closest shop. Yeah, it's a fair trek out from Whitby, but you'll probably find there'll be some kind of hobby shop in your neck of woods, and you might find that they are able to help you out.
I'm still liking the fact that you have, like, it asked you if you wanted to allow the word necrophilia, and it's like, as time goes by on our Twitch, more words are going to become unlocked.
Yeah, as people try to say stuff, and we go, yeah, go on then.
Because we don't believe in censorship. Right, it's getting to that time where I'm going to nip out for another smoke, I think.
For a burn.
Yeah, a quick burn. Andy with his prison talk.
You with your prison wallet.
You leave my prison wallet out of this.
I'm going to leave it alone as well.
It's not what you said last night. Right, guys, we'll be back in 5
There's
minutes.
no proof.
You're going to have to keep talking now after what we've just been saying. It says back in 5 minutes. If we both disappear, that's going to look weird.
Yeah, true.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
If you, but you've also, as you've stumbled upon this pair of idiots, so you're more than welcome to ask us for any tips or pointers for as far as painting's concerned. It's kind of what we do. So if you need a hand with anything, just give us a nudge on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, whatever, and we'll answer to the best of our abilities. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. I'm actually getting somewhere now on this dude. Now I've stepped away from doing the armour. Ready from Korea. Ah, balls. You're more than welcome. We love helping people out with painting tips and tricks. There's a lot of artists out there what help out, but we're a smaller channel than others, so we're able to reply to more to a higher percentage of people. So, but yeah, offers there if you ever need it. Hook us up, and we will do what we can. That's what we're trying to build here, is a community of people chatting away, helping each other out, and enjoying a bit of banter. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. I can imagine it being a little bit awkward, but if you get your setup done right, you can make it quite space efficient. My friend picked up a painting box thing, and it's about it's around about A4 size, maybe a little bit bigger, and about 6 inch deep. On the top of it is a painting tray. Underneath is where you keep all your paints. It comes with all the pots and everything. GW made one, but you'll be able to get one on Amazon or whatever. So as long as you're neat when you're painting, you put stuff away straight away. You'll be able to paint anywhere. If the boat's moving around, there's not much you can do with that. But I dare say you'll be able to accommodate that. But it is, the natural movement of the boat is really going to make things a bit more complicated. Yeah, I do get that. I'm not really sure if there's anything I can offer to help. I don't think there is really. It's just the nature of things, isn't it? Is that red? But yeah, if you when you get to Barnsley, obviously that is an option. But obviously, if you're visiting family, and you can't really spend a hell of a lot of time doing your own thing, can you? So a little bit of Caribbean Crimson going onto the intestines, just to make the colour a bit more red, a bit more gory. Now obviously all this sort of stuff's going to have a bit of blood for the blood god on there, just to tie it all together. But no harm in adding a little bit early on. Right. Whilst that silver's drying, I'm going to go and add a base layer to all the purity seals. Yeah, that makes sense. I dare say you'd be able to put if you if you're painting on the boat, it's probably as well as rather than painting just about like stuff. If you're painting your characters, just do your base layers, and then when you are able to get onto dry land, that's when you can come back to your characters, or well, everything really. If you can get everything up to a standard, if it's neat enough, you can. It's very easy to go back and finish off to make it look good. So that's what I tend to do when I'm painting armies for tournaments. Is I get it looking okay, and then when I get round to it, I can always come back, do all the detail work later, because it's all just at a basic, neat-ish level where it's easy to come out, easily fix. I find that as an easy workaround for quick jobs. Just try and be neat, and then you can always come back at a later date. Rarely happens, of course I get distracted and paint something else, but that's my intention. That something else usually is a Night Lord, I ain't gonna lie. Purely seals, where are they? Couple there. Just the one there. Yeah, behind that. So how come you live on a boat then? Is it a conscious choice or was it just what was available to you? I think it's kind of cool. I'm just curious. Here we are. And you've got some more. It does annoy me when I lose parts of models due to my vague ineptitude of things. That's fair enough. I've always thought it would be nice to live on a little boat, but yeah, that has got to be pretty handy. The fact that it's cheap, or comparatively cheap, should I say? Like I say, it's something I fancied, and the fact that you can just go when you want is appealing. Obviously, I'm not sure how harbour fees and things work, but yeah, the freedom. That work-life balance is essential. You've got to get it right. Time for a quick photo.
The old squeaky door.
Yeah, I'll pick you those paints up tomorrow. Is it blood for just blood for the blood god?
Yeah.
And I'll see if that shop's still got the paint set. Because discounted paints, I don't know why they're on discount.
Who cares?
Yeah, they're in the reduced section, so.
I do like model air.
So Bud Light. Bud Light's in a reduced section as well.
Yeah, because it's Bud.
No, it's on. It's on. Yeah, need to oil them hinges.
Just a bit.
It's on the please take.
Ah.
There's photos in supermarkets and that of big stacks of Bud Light.
Yeah.
Well, they can't sell, so we just say take them, and they're still there.
Yeah, that's a bad drink.
It amused me.
What percentage is it?
It's light, so yeah.
How much of them are going to have to drink to get drunk?
I don't think you can drink them fast enough. I think it's like 0.5% or 1.5% or something like
Mate,
that.
what's the point?
Yeah.
Corona made a non-alcoholic version of itself a while back, and I'm just like looking at it going, but why? Why would you do that? It's not like we drink beer for the flavour. Okay, let's see if I can.
Here's one for you, mate.
Is it meme time?
Yeah, it's a meme. It's meme o'clock. It's always meme o'clock with me.
We should start making that a feature of our.
So I was gonna do that.
Yeah, I've got to learn some more. Ah. It's a good question.
And that's another one. Oh yeah. If you put holy water in a humidifier, it turns a room into a gas chamber for vampires.
It would.
Sir, this is Wendy's. Yeah, that's not going to help. Disco said it's because they put a transgender person on the label, and I think they have. I think there's something to do with USA and transgender and all that lot.
Because what these companies don't seem to realise, they try to accommodate for these people, and those people, they don't actually purchase anything ever.
No. They don't go see the movies, they don't go do anything, they just whinge a lot. That's a spicy meatball.
That's a spicy meatball. That's why I came here with vampire safety tips. I'm gonna be right back. Dodge is on the other on the other channel if you
yes, I am.
want to go back to watching him.
Painting really badly.
I won't go that far. Where's your back in 5 minutes? I think there we are.
The old back in 5 minutes. I should change the back in 5 minutes thing to a be right back. If it was a horror movie, you would not survive. Welcome to the horror stream. Has anyone seen the new Scream movies? Apparently there's yet another one. Was not happy with the last one, but me and my friends did go see it extremely drunk. So maybe I should rewatch it. Because I was disappointed, it had all, like, pretty much all the old cast in it as well, so I was expecting high things from Scream. I'm just not doing a very good job with this at the moment. I really am not. I've fallen back into old habits and I'm just plainly glazing things on. That's not what I want. So I'm going to take that colour out by putting in the Thunderhawk blue. I need to keep adding more Dark Reaper as well, I think, because that plus the Thunderhawk blue is giving it a more dirty blue tone rather than something shiny. This definitely needs fixing. I can at least see my improvements there because that was the first bit I did today.
There you go. WD-40 on that.
I've got some somewhere.
Have you read his messages?
Well, oh no, sorry.
So that's why I came here from the vampire safety tips. We do have a problem with them in Whitby. He's never seen a Scream movie, so I'm assuming you were talking about that.
Yeah, I was just waffling bollocks, mate.
Fair enough. Yeah, but yeah, vampires are a problem in Whitby.
They are. They all congregate there.
Yep. Especially in October.
Oh, they can't get enough of it.
And all the goths turn up.
Yep.
Not that I have a problem with goths.
Nah.
They're cool.
Yeah, they just come and hang out with the vampires, I guess.
Yeah. Am I a vampire? I'm basically nocturnal.
You basically just don't sleep. I don't think that's the same thing.
Yeah, so.
Have you seen The Machinist?
You know what?
Christian Bale. That's just your life. No wonder you're so confused.
Yeah. No, what
When
day
was the
is
last time you slept? About a year ago. That's an actual condition as well, did you know that?
Yeah,
Where like you just stop sleeping, and then you eventually die. You just can't go back to sleep anymore. Bit of a random one.
that's fucked up.
Yes.
So, I do suffer a bit with sleep deprivation. It's better than it used to be, but that's not difficult. So it used to be terrible.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just send a. I do spend most of my life in a vague sense of confusion.
It happens. I went through a period of my life where I'd only sleep for 2 hours a night.
Oh, it sucks, doesn't it?
I don't know. I kind of like the weird dream state that you just walk around and you're just like, yeah, it's like getting high for free.
I'm really tired, but it's kind of cool.
Yeah. It's like, didn't really matter back then. It wasn't really deliberate either. I'd sleep for 2 hours and then wake up. I'm like, I guess that's the amount of sleep I get today.
Yeah. That's me every day.
Yeah, I don't want to be that, mate.
Like I said, I'm getting better. I can go back to sleep a bit now. So I get probably, in a single chunk, I manage 2 hours, maybe 3, but I'll probably manage 2 or 3 times.
Power naps.
Yeah. Yes, we do stream regularly. The idea, although we've been a little bit inconsistent, is Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, isn't it?
Yes.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. From about between 12 and half 12 till about 4, 5 o'clock. Mainly till we get bored.
When we get bored or when there's no one watching, and we're like.
So, thank you for joining us. I hope to see you soon. Enjoy walking your dogs.
Yeah. Have a good one. Thanks for joining.
Take it easy, dude.
It really is nice chatting with new people, and
It is.
it alleviates the stress of us trying to come up with something. It
Yeah.
really does.
Having someone to talk to.
Yeah, it's not just saying that; it really helps a lot.
It does. It makes a massive difference. So, thank you for joining.
It'd be weirder if we had like 100 people watching the live stream and no one hit up the chat. Like that'd be proper weird.
That would be. It would be really weird.
I think
Especially with some of the
it'd
stuff
start
we talk.
putting you on edge. It's just like
We're
all
getting
these people are
judged.
all these people are watching us, but no one's saying anything.
Especially with some of the bullshit we talk about.
Yeah.
The fact that I've had to accept necrophilia as a word on the on the stream, I say.
It tells me our streams are getting more popular and going well.
Yeah, we're getting there, man. We're getting there.
I think it's just consistency we need now, mate.
Yeah. People will find us eventually, either through YouTube or Twitch. It seems like finding us through YouTube first and then join us on Twitch.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter how that works. I don't care.
Yeah,
so long
either
as
way.
it works.
Yeah.
And, you know, we have them chuckling because we're not afraid to talk all the bollocks.
No. I think that helps, but I don't think we could have started the studio and just gone into live stream. I think doing YouTube videos for a long period of time definitely cushioned the...
It made us less conscious of the cameras.
That would be the word, yeah.
It's because doing anything in front of camera is not natural.
No, that 100 subscriber video we did well back in the day, and me and you just look so awkward on it.
Like pair of frightened rabbits.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I don't know what we're doing. Nowadays, we just
waffle. It's like, yeah, whatever.
no, we just don't care as much anymore because it's impossible to keep caring.
No, you just get used to it. Which is kind of the point.
Lass was suggesting we pick up a subscription for White Dwarf again, seeing as we don't pay rent anymore.
Could be an option.
Yeah, it's a very easy video once a month.
Yes, it is actually.
You wouldn't even have to change your setup, really. You just, boom, with camera.
Yeah.
That's another thing I'll have to start figuring out soon, is how to sort out all the videos for this and get all like thumbnails and everything else sorted for the live streams. And yeah, it's one of those things, it's just slow progress.
Yeah.
But at this point, there is no point moving the studio from here. It's like, this wasn't an option when we first started. And if you check out the room, we've still got a ton of space left.
Yeah, we've got enough space. We don't particularly need to expand.
Yeah.
Everything's good.
Yeah.
We've got plenty of expansion room there.
Well, for paints.
For
Yeah.
paints and such.
And there's plenty more space to put more paints on the walls.
And provided we are conservative with our collections,
Yeah.
we'll be alright. Like I say, I just need to take stuff home with me when it's done.
There's not that much of a drama, to be honest. There's still plenty of room here.
Well, yeah.
Since we got rid of that sofa,
That sofa's made a massive difference.
yeah, I'm thinking we should be able to do banter and brushes there at some point. I got a bunch of jobs where I want to use like tools and hammers and stuff, but with this finger trying to drill stuff, I can't put the pressure onto the drill to get my jobs done. It's kind of irritating the ADD part of my brain where I'm like, today you do this job, and my brain's like, you can't.
So
You can't use the sledgehammer or the axe today.
yeah,
It's like,
your brain's saying yes, but your body's saying
That's just waking up, isn't it?
Yeah, your brain's saying get up, your body's saying
I was having this conversation with our lass a while back, right? Have you ever woke up with a song in your head? And woke up and you've already got a song playing in your head.
Yep.
Right. The theory is that's kind of almost evidence that your consciousness and your brain are not wired together fully, because your brain was already doing something before you became conscious of it. It was already singing the song, and you just wake up and you're like, what? Like, just a thought.
Yeah, it's an interesting thought.
Personally, I don't think they're actually wired together as one single thing. But that's just what I've learned from my experiences in life.
Of which you've had plenty.
Yes.
Can't believe it's 43 this week.
Oh,
Wednesday, mate.
happy old git day.
Oh, yeah, another lap round the sun.
Boom. Bet you didn't think you'd make it that far.
The fuck, mate.
Neither did I. I didn't think I'd see 30, and here I am.
Pushing 40.
Yeah, fuck, don't remind me.
Can't be far off your head.
Yeah, I'm nearly there, mate. How old am I? 37, I think.
37, 38, something like
Yeah, something like that. Old.
that. Yeah. At our age, it's like basically the same age as me.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm wondering at what point I start farting dust.
That's when you turn 40, mate.
Ah, cheers. I've got that to look forward to.
Yay!
I'm not doing a very good job with this technique right now.
Oh, if it interests you, the new 40k box set goes on pre-order this week.
Leviathan.
Yeah. I don't think it particularly interests you, because
No.
Loyalists and Nids. Yeah. If it were like Chaos and Orcs,
I don't
would
mind.
be all over it. Would be like,
Oh, if it was chaos,
splits!
yeah, I was about to say split that. I mean, especially if I was doing pretty well for cash, I'd like get a couple of boxes of that while it's around. Get one each and split.
Mm.
They usually do ram them with some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
And even if they don't, as the type of orc player I am, conversion parts.
Yeah. You can either have a basic orc army or jazz it up, put it all into your converted army.
I am looking forward to pulling the Typhon out again at some point soon.
You need it, mate.
I know.
get some
But
involved.
there'll be a few days of me sat there just staring at it,
Yeah.
which is not very good for the live stream.
Well, just don't live stream that. I just put me on live stream and that's it.
Yeah.
So
Because I have to sort of remember what part was for what and how, you know what I mean? It's like, I just don't convert like other people, I don't think.
I think the high-end converter types do.
No, I think I overcomplicate things is what I'm
Yeah.
saying for
Oh,
myself,
yeah,
and I'm like,
I see.
oh well, I like that bit, but I don't think there's enough to it, so now I need to pull the little wheel off this and sand that bit down. That goes on there, you know. It's like the Deathcopter. How many parts was that arm? I think it was like 15 to 20 parts to make one arm.
Yeah, that was retarded, mate.
It looks bloody great though.
It did.
It did. You say that like he died.
Well, he kind of is.
Yeah, he's all right. He's upstairs in a box somewhere.
He's not even painted.
No,
Not even primed.
Not yet. I've got the footage for that video as well somewhere.
That's gonna be a twat to do.
Yeah, it shouldn't. Oh, it will be now, because I've forgotten everything. I think this painting style is going to be a major pain to make tutorials for.
Yes.
So
Not so bad for live stream, but tutorials. You know.
maybe I'll figure out a way of making shorts for it.
That's a very odd image. Paintbrushing a pair of shorts.
Oh, yeah.
I do like the Terminators, what GW have made. You know, primary size Terminators.
Yeah, I saw some photoshopped images the other day. People like photoshopping Terminators together, hoping that's what they get for the new releases. And I thought that was kind of interesting. In fact, I think I have some in my gallery.
Yeah.
Our gallery on Instagram. Yeah, I've started saving all these things on Instagram into little folders so I can show you them.
I'm saving loads of tattoo ideas.
Cool.
Not loads of.
For the one day you have money
Yeah.
that doesn't get spent on a grey crack.
Yep. I've got 2 events to deal with before I can start saving for the car and a new car. Well, either work on this car or a new car and tattoos. I've got 2 to worry about.
That was one of them that someone photoshopped together.
1 second.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh yeah, that came up on my my reels. I was like, what is that?
Oh, it would have done, because if I shared it on here, it would have come up on your.
And that explains why an old mate of mine posted a message to me saying cool, and I was like, what?
Because for some reason I can post on your wall.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that photo didn't take very well. It's not showing off the colours.
But yeah, I've got Elstone at end of month,
Yeah.
and I've got my anniversary next month. 10-year married.
Congrats, man.
And New Year's 20 years together.
Nice.
Exactly. Well, we met on New Year's Eve.
Not far behind me and Arjen then. Not by far. We're like November.
All right, fair enough. Literally same year. Wow, yeah, they are nice. They're real nice.
I've got this whole thing of colour references as well now I've been collecting up. See, it'd be nice to get something like that on his armour.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man. That's fucking.
There's no stopping me trying it.
It'd be insanely difficult.
You don't know till you try. I'm guessing it would be. It's
Yeah.
the control needed. And then I'm just looking at stuff that's sort of inspired me, and I'm like, I can get there eventually.
That's cool. That's got to be a 30mm or 50mm model, that.
Has to be. Either that, or this dude's got some ridiculous skill.
That's not. That wouldn't be unsurprising.
it would not. Oh, I thought you'd like this one.
Will you save it or consume it?
Cool.
That's a very cool paint technique for those models so they don't look plain.
Yeah.
Part of Warhammer 40,000 history. Play a game with your Leviathan box set. Report your result online and help decide the fate of a pivotal planet.
Oh, right, they're doing a world campaign
Their new miniatures
A whole
revealed
world campaign?
early. Plus, you'll have
For a
chance of
planet.
winning every new
Cool.
Space Marine or Tyranid miniature for the rest of the year. The battle for Orcs is beginning. It's fate. Is it?
Wow, he's a dude.
That's cool.
I like the use of oranges and greens. That's what she said. And Dark Reaper again.
That is disturbing. I love it. That's all kinds of weird.
It's just, at this point, I'm not even concerned about painting my model. I'm just trying to make sure I get the technique right before I finish for the day.
You're a celebrity, my guy.
What we're looking at.
Or
So they've decapitated a space marine and they've plugged a baby into it.
yeah,
That's
that's just grim
gnarly
dark.
as fuck.
Yeah. Oh, that's savage. The 40k universe, it is very cruel and unforgiving. That has always been the appeal of it, really.
Yeah.
Right, so I just want that now in this bit as dark as I possibly can get it without mucking up the rest. So it's going to be a tiny bit of Dark Reaper and then a tiny bit of black. It's so easy to go over the top with the black. Put the black dead in there. Very small amount.
Only psychopath can solve this. You are not smart enough. Try again, dummy.
What? No. At this point, I think I'm just going to switch the live stream off as it's 4 o'clock. I don't want the copyright strikes either.
Good point.
Yeah, so thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back on Wednesday about 12 half 12. We'll catch you in the next one, guys.